What's going on, chat? Welcome back to Jaws Streams ASMR. Today we're going to be looking at the Nasdaq. Okay, on my charts you can see the Nasdaq is open, chat. How are we doing? How's everyone? Did everyone have a good day? No, I'm playing. What's up, chat? How we doing? I had to do that. After the riff this morning on stream that I got, I had to do that. I hope everyone's day was good. Was good. Let y'all filter in here real quick. Let me also open the stream real quick. That might help, right? Get this guy going. I had to do it, chat. I had to do it. All right, there it is. All right, how we doing, everyone? John Johnson was good. Tex was good. Yeah, what up, Root? What is good? Welcome in, everybody. Let y'all filter in real quick. Dude, I didn't watch any of that stream. For anyone wondering, I didn't watch any of that stream, and got tagged in Discord and was like, "What's going on? Why am I getting riffed on?" And then I go back and watch the stream after work. Just a bang job, just own goal after own goal, just hitting me. That was hilarious, though. That was so funny. And then Julia texting him at the end. Just cherry on top. That was so funny. What am I missing? NQ Whisper does have a ring to it. You're kind of right. You are not wrong. It's like the NQ Cowboy brand, but you know, we'll work on it. We'll pitch it forward. That's actually pretty good. Okay, quick check on the markets. Because you know, we do trade here occasionally, sometimes. Okay, stream is working. Bugged me out for a second. We do trade here for a second. Sometimes, maybe. Opening up after a... Okay, we actually did a chat. Are you kidding me? This is the first time I've looked at charts since last night, by the way. I'm never shorting again. I'm going to stick to my word. I am never shorting again. What is this? Also, crazy reversal we saw down. I got off what, here? Yeah, we hit this volume, started coming back in. I got off probably like right here. This is where we killed stream. All the way back down to this low volume node and then ripped out of it. I mean, ripped. Like, what was RTH? Just straight up the whole time? RTH was this. So RTH had a massive pump and then we just grinded the rest up. That's crazy. FOMC actually just got eaten. So what does this look like on a higher time frame now? Like, what's a daily looking like here? Use Tradeify for the daily just because it's easier. I forgot I had this gigantic fib up too. Why not? This is, for reference, this is the Tradeify account. Pretty banging day yesterday. Pretty banging day. 2 for 2. Well, 2 for 3, I guess. Tradeify and the Lucid daily, 25K dailies are evals. Are up okay. Had a max consistency on them, roughly 600, and then opened the TPT one. That one's down 300. I'll get to that later once I start opening that up and trading it. For now, I'm just going to rip the Tradeify as always for start of the stream. Yeah, what a daily chart, man. Correction finally kind of taking place, and now we get the Omega pump. I mean, sweep of prior day high back into 28,200. I don't hate. I think that, you know, that could play out and make sense. Had some big volume right off the open as well. Not bad. Let this load for a second. Zooming out the wrong way. Do we have any upside targets? We do. Prior day's high, which we just swept, and then 28,460 and 28,620 are calling. They beckon. But yeah, right off open, hitting prior day's high. No big volume here, doesn't look like. I got big trades up. I do have big trades up, set to 70. Nothing crazy big up here. Already moving and schmoving though. I mean, this is, look where my cursor is. This is the first minute. Absurd. Let me draw the fib out real quick just so we get some fib technologies running. How'd y'all do today? I saw it was kind of a tough day for some people. Which, I mean, not surprised. Just gigantic grinds to the upside, one direction, no pullbacks is pretty tough. 1,000-point move up, yeah. Hey, what up, Mitch? How we doing? Oh, my bad, chat. Completely forgot about the music. I was like, why is it so quiet? That's on me. Hold on. Stand by. That one's on me. Chat, we rocking with synthwave still? I'm kind of rocking with another. There's some other stream beats options. Let's see what we got. All right. We've got lo-fi, EDM. Hold on. Stream beats EDM. Yeah, copyright free. Hold on. Okay. We might be onto something. Synthwaved out? As in good or bad, Liam, good or bad? I want to test out this EDM. I'm gonna let this rip for a little bit, and then if it's getting old or it's getting stale or whatever, we'll go back to the tried and true. But I'm really curious to see what this sounds like. Kind of could use some like EDM upbeat energy, because that's what we're bringing, baby. We're bringing energy. Bringing energy. Oh, too much synthwave? Okay. I got you. Don't worry, dog. I got you. I swept prior day high and already kind of coming back in. I have this fib drawn out from this low. If we trade back into 380s, sub 380, I don't know. Might have to do it. That might be a little bit too loud. Stand by. Okay, I think we're good there. Chat, I'm so ready. I'm so ready for tonight. I'm so ready. Very Matrix. Yeah, this is the first song now. This is the first song. I'll let it rip. And chat, forgive me. I know. I've been talking about this forever, but I promise we'll get there. I promise one day, once I learn how to press a key, I might need Liam's instruction. Honestly, Liam, the collab stream might have to happen, and it's literally just production session. Might have to do that though. Learn how to press a key or two, and then just make bangers on stream. Why not? Logic 8, what's going on? Do we actually trade into it though, or no? That's the big question. Want to see this trade. Already can't complain. We are 7 minutes into Globex, and top to bottom range is 115 points. Like, there's got to be opportunity somewhere here. I'm loving the volatility. I feel like this offers a lot of great opportunity. I'd really love to see this area trade. Me personally. I want to see us trade a little lower, get an aggressive bounce out, and get long the aggressive bounce, hold turbo longs. That is my game plan. What's Financial Juice got for us? Okay, we had Amazon earnings, Coinbase earnings, Rivian earnings. Rivian's big enough now to make the financial news docket. GG Rivian. Apple had earnings, Amazon. I just said that, sorry. Trump Freedom Haulers announcement, whatever that is. And then 7:30 Eastern, so roughly an hour and a half from now, got Japanese unemployment, Tokyo CPI, industrial output. So big, anyone here trading Asia, which I mean, I assume is most of you if you're watching the stream right now, anyone here trading Asia, it's kind of a big news night for Asia tonight, huh? Tokyo CPI, Japanese jobs, Japanese unemployment, Japanese industrial output, Chinese manufacturing, and then Australia's coming after that. I'm surprised Australia's later. But okay. And then Bank of Japan rate decision after my stream. That's probably good for me. Although maybe not. Maybe Tokyo is going to be super slow today, because if they're all waiting on the Bank of Japan decision, I mean, CPI might not move at all, considering the rate decision is what that actually is going to impact, and that's coming afterwards. That's going to be at 11:30 Eastern. Kind of a big night. Kind of a big night. Okay, I do want to draw out the fib. I wanted to draw out the fib. If it lets me. something like this. Point of control long, maybe? Maybe? Where would that be down at? 385, that'd be right here. It's a little aggressive. Can't lie, it's a little spicy. Stop would be like 75, which is right here. It's a little spicy. Sometimes they let it fly in London. Okay, interesting. Didn't know that. I mean, so far this just looks pumpy. Could have, should have just bought this, huh? I'm rocking with the EDM. Can y'all hear this okay? I turned the volume down a bit. I want to make sure it's not too far down now, though. Point of control at the highs now. Sounds good. Okay, fire. Yeah, I'm not whispering too much for y'all. Yell real quick? Maybe later, Eddie. Eddie, I gotta hit a banger first. Eddie, I gotta hit a calm little 60-point banger for the yell. And I've got another surprise. If and when a green trade should happen, I've got another little surprise. But that's only when the trade actually happens. Can't let that go beforehand. Had 51 go on the time and sales for bids up at 404, which is point of control right now. That's interesting. Are we just going to see a repeat of a continuation long? This will be really telling. Point of control right off the open. If we put up POC at the highs and then just run it up on big buyers putting in POC at the highs, then I mean long and strong all the way. If we put POC up here and then flush off of it, then maybe we start to take back some of the gargantuan move we have on the charts right here. Because this is a huge rip. 27, off of this pivot move right here, 27, call it 400, we're up 1,000 points. And this was not even 24 hours ago. That's aggressive. That is pretty aggressive. Starting to roll off of it. How was work? Work was good, dog. Work was good. Can't complain. What up, Gary? How you doing? Yeah, huge pump up, for real. Huge pump. Did he mention anything about that? Did Trump talk about that at all? About the huge pump in the market? Yeah, I mean, if we don't go up, we don't go down. Sorry, if we don't go up, we go down. If we go up, we don't go down. I just say that twice. Gotta chill. Can't be doing all that. Yeah, my bad. Listen, I have a headache. Oh, that's what I meant to do. I meant to take Advil. I've had a headache for like the last 2 hours, chat. I meant to take Advil. I will in a second because I'm also making tea. So I'm gonna have to run out for a hot second real quick to grab some tea in like 2 minutes. But I'm gonna grab some Advil and we should be back. Back like never before. We might get the rebid here. 75, 65-ish. Yeah, I don't mind this music at all. I could rock with it. Are any of y'all in the find a trading buddy section? T, that's awfully British of you. Yeah, we're all slowly just going to become Jamie. I'm going to start saying mate in it. Head down to the local chippy. Very keen on it. That is true though. How'd you know I drink green tea? You and my walls, bro? How'd you know I drink green tea? Sus. A little sus. You're in a pod? Yeah, why are you in trade probation? What'd you do? Oh, I showed you 2 days ago, dude. My fault, my fault, my fault. Bollocks is a classic. Wow, this is okay. This is aggressive. I wanted like upbeat, but this is aggressive. We're gonna move past that one. This one's called Rave Revival. This might be aggressive too, actually. This one's a little TBD. Okay, maybe not. What are the mats on the wall called? They're sound panels. I just found them on Amazon. Literally just look up sound panel and you'll find them. Dang, double bottom when we're pushing out of it? That's not what I wanted. I was looking for the sweep. Sweep 75, then push out. I feel like I'm at a Subtronics show. Y'all mess with Subtronics? I can't get into that, man. As much as I want a long, I can't just take that out of nowhere. Yo, what's good, Suvin? Suvin, banger trade today. Banger trade. I saw that you posted it when Sweaty tagged you. Banger trade. That is outrageous. What was the final take? Not dollars wise, but points wise. I know your take profit for dollars was like 3,200 or something outrageous on 2 micros is insane. Was that like 800 points a contract? Oh my god, 801 points, bro. GG. That is crazy. That is insane. And we're back at point of control. What does it mean? What does it mean? I think it means push, if I'm being totally real. Not financial advice, make your own decisions, please. But that's what I think it means. Click the button, close your eyes, hide the kids, for real. Upside targets do look tasty. Not gonna front, they do look real tasty. 450 at least, right? Yo, what up, Mr. Witness? Mr. Witness 369. I'm not Trades by Matt. My name is Jaws. You can click the link in the description or my little Trades by Jaws. Or you can click the link in the pinned comment and go learn more about me. But I mean, TLDR is been trading a few years, hopping on Matt's stream, one of the new streamers, and just trying to rip some fun trades, have a good time with y'all, and see how Globex trades. Skolix, that's what's going on. How are you? Okay, back down. Little 84 piece. New haircut. Yeah. He cut the mullet off for sure. Cut the mullet, told him to dye it. All right, I'm gonna give this like 2 more minutes to trade into where I wanted to trade. And then if we just go back up into the highs, I'm gonna go run and get my tea real quick because I do need that. I've realized, chat, over the course of, I don't know, like 3 weeks now, whatever, streaming the 5 hours in Globex, I am, my voice box, like my throat just gets so tired. Like I can already start to feel it, but just, it's a lot of talking. It's a lot of talking, bear with me. It's a lot of whispering too. And seeing as how it's 6:20 p.m. for me, I will not be chugging white monsters on stream because I literally will not sleep if I do that. So T it is, T it is. But welcome anyone just joining. What's going on? I see the view count going up. What's popping? How we doing? Anyone here this morning catch Matt's stream? All right, I'm gonna go big face for 1 second. I just need to screenshot something. All right, we're back. You caught Matt's stream, you know what I'm talking about. You know the reference. If not, honestly, we'll pull it up at some point in a second. It was pretty funny. Yeah, EDM playlist kind of rocks, man. Okay, we're getting to the area. No T for me, I guess. Getting to the area I wanted to see. Very good. Okay, okay, okay. All right, so from here, personally, I'm looking for... Matt was trying to fight everyone this morning? Yeah, I saw. We'll get into that in a second. Out of here, I do want to see like a... kind of like an aggressive move higher. It's like maybe back into like 85.90, draw the fib on that, and then get long on the retracement is what I'm looking for. Make your own decisions, please. I'm begging, make your own decisions. Do not follow my trades. I have no idea what I'm doing, to an extent. Oh, that's kind of tight. Let me throw this on the screen for y'all, chat. What I've just cooked up with y'all. Where do I put this, though? Can y'all see this? The top right, maybe? Yeah. Maybe I make it bigger, though. Like that. Nice. Oh, what a slap. What a slap. Yo, what up, Jamie? Too big. Yo, Jamie, long time no see. Too big. Kind of wouldn't hurt to just have it like here, right? Yeah. Nice. I guess it could be a little annoying, but because it's like blending over the time in sales. Chat, give me time for that one. I'm gonna have to work on that, but I do like that. I'm gonna keep that for sure. That is definitely sticking around. I'm just gonna have to keep that and figure out how to. Yeah, I don't know. I'll figure that out. Might be a logo thing. We'll see. Might need to consult Claude on that. Oh, this is a heater song. Rhythm Rebellion? Not bad. This is the kind of EDM I like. This is also like super, like this sound right now, I call it the odd mob effect, is like really big in EDM right now, especially like festivals. Oh, chat, I forgot to update y'all. If you're around for the end of yesterday's stream, I got that that like unreleased drop thing. Better than I was expecting. Honestly, my expectations which I went through with y'all. He's a great artist, but my expectations for like new songs were just not that high. Better than I was expecting, so I am happy with it. Okay, this is kind of what I was looking for. Aggressive pump. Not even gonna have time to really look at that. Just gotta throw this guy on when it hits. Would like to see like 360. I think 360 could play. That's like a little sub 360. Let's go like 59, 59 half. I'll take 59 half. Might just rip out of here though. 368 and pump. Wouldn't be surprised. But that is what I'd like to see. Yeah, I think that makes sense. See if it fills though. Big if. Sorry, I just realized I'm muted. The ideal entry I was saying kind of looks like 41. I am filled on that. It is also kind of slapping, slightly concerning, but this, I mean, got to commit to it. This pump is what I wanted to see. I wanted to see us get a pump out of the lows here, get long, and then new highs would be sick. I think point of control is probably a better target. Just off rip. But we'll see, let that play out. Let that rip. Y'all can see chat okay, right? No one's having issues? Because mine keeps saying disconnected. I just want to make sure that's like a my side thing and not everyone's side. Had more red candles now than all day. Believe it. I believe it. All day. Like RTH kind of just looked like it went straight up. Okay, I'd imagine we wick out this 52s, right? Key point is what happens there. Do we like really retrace here, or is this like a baby little consolidate 50s push back to the highs? For those watching, I am in a trade from 59.5. Absolutely ripping it. Can only hope for the Omega push here. Crypto, it's on the screen, big dog. Oof. Trying to push it against me. Fib, don't fail me now. Not much to do. I feel like I gotta like sit on my hands. Or stand on my hands. I gotta do something with my hands. Just go jazz hands the whole time. Come on, buyers. Need those buyers to step up. What are we doing? Mendham said 310 looks choice, innit? Mac, and you're short? Damn, dog, GG's. I do kind of want to bring my stop in. I don't think it makes sense to give this much room. I'm going to come into here like 35. I can give it, that's what? It's like 24 points. It's still not ideal. I mean, better than like 50. But I think if we're going to hold up, it's going to be somewhere here. I don't really like us taking back more than like really like 350, but I do want to give it the opportunity to wick below 350 and come back in. That would be quite the That'd be quite the F. If we bid all day, I get long, catch the immediate sell, get stopped. That'd be quite the F. Damn, y'all are all looking at longs from where my stop is? All right, that's cool. It's all right. Don't worry about it. I won't take it personally. It's fine. Don't even stress about it. What up, Austin? What's going on? How you doing? What is poppin', dog? Need buyers to show up, main. I'm here for the primal guttural scream. Austin, that only happens when I hit bangers green trades. That I have a little another surprise for y'all if I hit a banger green trade. I am going to need this to flip green though sometime soon. Oh, they want it. That was a big order that just went off there. 350 and they're still pushing out of it. All right, I think my stop gets hit here at that point. That's fine. I'm okay with the stop. Obviously not ideal, but it's there for a reason. This very well could turn into the flush out the highs of prior day and then spend the next hour just selling right back to point of control at 170. I think that is honestly probably very much on the table once the stop hits. In which case, I'm going to let this ride out first, but I do think this gets hit. All right, there it is. Stopped out, down 250 plus $10 slippage / commissions. Nice. At this point then, what I would be interested in is this. Retrace to 380s to get short, go target yesterday's point of control. See if it happens. Kind of flushed out this little low right here. Need a little pump though, little pump. Chat, if you wouldn't mind though, smash the like button for stop outs. We do take stops sometimes. Sometimes you gotta take a stop, and that's okay. That being said, I'm gonna be salty. I'm gonna be real salty if this is a bottom tick, we wick this, and then just rip all the way into the highs. If we rip into 375, 380, that's fine. It's not great, but it's fine. Because I do kind of still like a short from there. But if this was just the dirty sweep lower, then yeah, we'll get to that when, yeah, we'll get there. We'll get there. Did not mean to put an order there. Buyer's trying it. So far, stop is looking rough. Okay. While this is cooking, I do need to find a photo. Sweep something. Like actual, or is this a bit? Chat, am I losing my mind? Can I not talk anymore? Has my voice truly just gone? The whisper is in full effect. Can y'all hear this when I talk like this? Is this better? I need a little pump though. A little pump back up. A little pump back up. Potential short for me. I think 380 is probably the ideal spot for me to hit. Maybe. Okay, a little buyer showing up. This would be almost back in my original entry. Almost. Be flipping green right now. I did find the bottom tick stop out. Double dog, huh? Double dog? Oof, what a pump. Okay. This is where it gets interesting for me. Am I going to get run over on the short side or not? Yeah, same, Eddie. I feel you. I mean, this itself isn't even like a bad rotation out of the low. I'm conflicted, chat. I'm super conflicted. If you can't tell. Was it obvious? By the way, chat, since it seems like my stream is just becoming the ASMR channel with all the whispering, I have something else for y'all. Ready? Nice. Cheers. All right, kind of coming back into that area I wanted. Let me kill this fib. Throw this guy on. What does this look like? Bit of consolidation at the highs here. Would love to see aggressive attempt up, smack, retrace half of the smack, bigger smack. A real high level trade plan happening here. Real technical analysis, like real 5-head stuff. Goldman might want to hire me after this, honestly. With play-by-plays like that. Bit of a question for me though is where do I put my stop on anything up here? Will I put a stop above the highs and potentially get ripped for like 40 points? There's the aggressive smack higher into point of control. Really interesting to see if we roll off this here. Citadel wiped a dude out today. Your fave Spindrift? Yeah, dude, Spindrifts. I mean, I know we've had this conversation. I know we had some dude in the chat give the whole rank by rank. Greg, was that you? I know someone gave like a play-by-play on their favorite seltzers across multiple brands too. It wasn't just one. I know Spindrift was up there, it was banging. But yeah, Tangerine never goes wrong. Cannot complain. Wiped Leopold? Homest? AI investor Leopold, huh? I see. Oh, okay, got it. And Citadel got like pennies on the dollar for all this stuff. Huh. Wow. I didn't know that. That's news to me. All right, I am going to, if I get filled on this, I'll take the sell here because we're kind of stalling at point of control. We drink a real drink, so oi, bruv. I wouldn't really want to see anything above like 405. I think above 405 gets a little sketchy for my short, so I will trim that up a little bit. And ideally, new lows on the session after smacking off point of control would be the best scenario. You call it a petrol station drink? I'll have you know, seltzer is high class, sir. Seltzer is... Whoa, what was that smack? I didn't even see that on the Tradeify chart. Interesting. A petrol station drink is crazy. Yeah, if I see the soda, I'll rip one. Quite keen for a brew myself. Nothing better than a cold brew after the local chippy, innit? Okay, I'm so curious as to what this smack was. This was instant. Was it this 45s? I think this 45s just moved the market like 20 points down. Yeah, I've only got it on, like, I don't even know if it'll show up on the Tradeify side of it. I've only got it on my CQG side. CME, please explain yourself. Whoa, what is this, new from Tradeify? Calendar. Huh. Y'all see this? Oh, Trump's talking right now? My short might be toast, huh? Y'all see this though? The old Tradeify financial juice calendar? It's not actually financial juice, it's just Tradeify's version of it, but I didn't know this was a thing. And there's earnings on it. That's kind of sick. Having the earnings calendar built in, that's pretty cool. Cool, good to know. Noted. File that one away. Stocks hot list. What is hot? We have not moved from my entry. Got it. It's exciting. All these hot stocks are just like exactly what I expect to see, except for like Palo Alto Networks. I don't even know what that is. I'm assuming some sort of tech company, considering it's Palo Alto. Never even heard of that, actually. What do they do? Look at the summary. Cybersecurity. Got it. Very cool, very cool. I'm not going to get out read because I got into it not really knowing, you know, there's news or he's talking or anything. So I'm going to stick with the guns there. Obviously doesn't inspire a ton of confidence that he is talking because literally the smallest thing he might say could rip this 100 points. So that's not ideal, but y'all are seeing stuff come over financial juice for this right now? I see them. Carefully planned stages, blah, 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 pullback, disarmament, blah, 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 well-organized stages. I see them. Yeah, nothing crazy so far. Anyways, get rid of this earnings calendar because I'm not actually going to need it or use it. And sit here and clench during this trade. Straight clenching. I mean, sweeping yesterday's high, like, I'm willing to give this trade the room. Sweeping yesterday's high for the trade back into the lows, new lows on the session would be pretty banging. Really just depends on whether sellers want to show up now or during Asia session once all the news hits, though. Because we do have kind of a lot of Asian news, a lot of Japan news. Oh, I think it's cooked, chat. I think it is cooked. Good thing I got bottom ticked on my long, right? Excellent. All right. This account's down 491 in the session right now. If this pushes new highs, though, then I'm not opposed to getting long. Considering you zoom out and look at this chart. But yeah, that's kind of tough. They tried it. They tried it for sure. I'm just going to keep this zoomed in for now. See if there's anything aggressive that happens up here. Or rather, I'll keep this one up. Yeah, that's kind of it for now. Sucks that trade didn't play out. It is what it is. Sucks more so that I got bottom ticked at 335 or whatever. I think that calls for jumping jacks, chat. If anyone's watching this that needs to get up, needs to move, needs to not have their hand on the keyboard and the mouse at this very moment, please get up and do 10 jumping jacks with me. I got leg room here, I got arm room. Come on, chat. Come on, chat. All right, we're back. W. Hitting squats next. Squats are up next, chat. This is now a workout channel. Please? Hey, I'm trying to be polite, dog. True, 4 hours and 15 minutes left of standing. You're not wrong. Yeah, I got to preserve the legs here. Did we really just go run and sweep this high? That'd be tough. I am going to turn my filter down real quick. I want to see what happened at this low. There's been 0 big orders so far. And I just kind of failed to believe that there wasn't something interesting at that low. So I'm going to go down to like a 10. All right, there's a kind of a fat seller here. This fat seller got taken back. Nothing crazy at the low. I mean, kind of what you expect to see. Have some buying showing up at the highs, which is where point of control was earlier before it moved down to 85. And then those buyers failed and we rolled off. That's fine. That makes total sense. Had some sellers at this low. I mean, kind of like market structure shift, right? Like broke this prior high, maintained a higher low, rallied. I don't hate it. I'm gonna keep this at like a 40 then, just so I can still see some of this stuff, but I don't want like all of the, I don't want all the noise. Another large buyer showing up at the highs though. What does it mean, chat? What does it mean? Unfortunately, both the trades I took, neither of them was in the money for more than like, no joke, like 2 points, which unfortunately just means that they're flat out wrong. So that's a good sign for me to kind of look at what I'm doing trades wise and think, okay, clearly I have, oh, this did show up on the Tradeify side. Interesting. Huh. So, okay, so technically I was up like 20 points here, but I didn't even see it. I looked away, looked back, and was like, whoa, what happened? Kind of a filthy pullback though. Seller stepping in at the highs. This might be like last try for the seller. They're really trying with these, like I wonder what happens when you retrade this. Is this reactive or not? Mackin, you're not seeing stuff go through there. So my chat kept disconnecting. Yeah. I think it's YouTube side. I don't know, man. I don't entirely know. As much as I want to take the short, I'm forcing myself to not take this short. I don't want to get ripped out if we sweep the highs again. But I'm looking at this seller at like 96 or whatever this is. Okay, we are, I'm sorry for anyone that does like this song. I'm going to be skipping this one. That was not it. Liam and I are going to cook up better, don't worry. We will solve it. We'll solve the stream beats issue. Just give us time, please. Yeah, this song's a lot better. Dude, this seller is talking to me. But I have to refrain. I can't do it. I can't do it. I wonder what wicking into point of control would look like here. Wick point of control and pump. I mean, the spot it's in is interesting. The risk is tighter up here too, which is kind of nice. What's the risk on this? 8 points if I get filled at 92. Sweep of that low, wick out point of control at 87. Stop at 80 is my my look here. Please make your own decisions. What are these stop outs, man? This is brutal. Bottom tick stop, ran for whatever points. I'm filled on that long as of right now. Really expecting this to wick point of control though. I'm fully willing to give it till 85. That makes total sense for me. And then this stop out short, brutal. You hate to see it. Down 45 a piece on that. Get this up here. I do need to bring this in a bit. Does not need to be that wide. Something like that. I mean, if we could just push new highs, you know, ideal, ideal, ideal. We'll see though. Hey, what up, 4A trader? 4-hour trader, sorry. Early 2000s EDM, not on purpose necessarily, more like I just looked up stream beats, saw that there's an EDM playlist and was like, yeah, I'm gonna rip this for now. Some hit or miss in here though, there's definitely some better ones. Yo, chat, out of curiosity, 136 of y'all watching, I do want to know, oh, a little push, okay. Maybe the get long and pray is gonna get long and pray here. I do want to know. Wait, hold on. Pause that thought. I'm long from 92 on this. That looks like here. Where's the pullback expected to? Expected pullback with like 96s. So I'm comfortable putting in my break even at this point, because if we flush back in from the highs, I don't love. You can't wait for the gorilla yell. I don't love coming back below 90, back below my entry, if this flushes the highs and then comes right back in. Oh boy. Put in some volume up here. Yeah, we're gonna have to see. I'm gonna really have to monitor this at 40 as well, because that's roughly where that would put me break even on the day. And when I'm in drawdown, my first thought is always to just get myself back to scratch. So really, this should be like here, just to be able to give myself room to breathe on any follow-up trades. Okay, chat, I am curious. A couple of y'all in here, maybe some new people joining too, which is awesome. Welcome to the stream. What are you trading? So what account, what firm, what size, why are you trading it? I just want to know, just a little census, little verification here. I'm curious as to what draws y'all to an account. Because like I personally, this is the Tradeify 25K select eval. I personally am doing, first off, the select, because I like the idea of having a daily payout account following passing it. I think that's a super interesting concept for reasons I've said, and I'll say later, but super interesting concept. And then 25K because of the better profit to drawdown ratio, meaning I don't have to make as much compared to what I'm initially given to risk with, if that makes sense. So as opposed to like 150K where I've got a 2-to-1 drawdown ratio of I have to make literally twice as much to pass as I have available in drawdown, with the 25K account, it's either 1.25 or 1.5, depending on the firm you use. They're all roughly around that segment. So that's what draws me to these, but I am curious, what are y'all trading? Mike on a flex with Lucid. Greg with Apex 50K legacies. Okay. Oof, yeah, we're coming all the way back in. Haven't even slipped the high yet either. Kind of lame. Truthfully, a better trader would have just added right there, 98 to 96, given that's like the fib area. That's where you load up for the long. I'm down on the day, so I'm not going to do that. But that's what a great trader would have done. Austin, don't jinx me. Please. Please. 160 away from passing. Good luck, good luck. Talon, you're on the 25K Tradeify. Is that a select? You want like a select or a growth? $25K Lucid Flex. Okay, same reasoning for me. I've got the loaded up on another Tradeivate account. 25K Lucid daily eval, not the flex, but the flex is a good option too. And then same idea, like you have to, with what you're given, you don't have to make as much, which is nice. Eddie, you want a daily? Trying the daily? Hey, welcome to the club. Me too. Oof, man. Oof, the sellers really want to bring us back down. Tough scene. That being said, is there a short available up here? I don't really know. I mean, I guess technically anything below like 405, sorry, anything below 415, shorting like 410s, anything below prior high, that tracks. Also, I saw this up here. JOZILLA is crazy. Dude, they can sniff it. I'm telling y'all, they can sniff it. Let me get the meme. Hold on, let me get the meme. Oh, before they wick me out. Where's the meme? I'm telling y'all, they can smell them. They can smell them. Dude, what a brutal stop out on the long down here. This is, I mean, on me, like had I kept the full stop I had, this would have played out. Brutal stop out. Arguably should have gotten re-long at the lows, but okay, there it is. They have successfully sniffed my stop. It is what it is. If this is a bottom tick stop though, I'm gonna crash out. I'm gonna tilt. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Maybe. Yeah, Fred really did me dirty there, huh? I appreciate that. Minotauro. So like what happens here though? Point of control at the highs now? What does it mean, chat? What does it mean? This is what we look like on a zoomed out volume perspective. Traded up aggressively, immediate sweep of the high, could have seen that coming. Have now traded down, at least attempting to. Buyers got stuffed up here, some sellers stepped in. Bounce it right back up to the highs, have not swept current high yet. Got top of the hour in 30 seconds. As of right now, still holding the seller. Brutal. Brutal. This is by what? What was my exit? This is one tick. This is by one tick. Nice. It better trade down now, I swear. This better trade lower. All right, this is also a little too ravey. See, I'm telling you, there's some solid songs on this playlist, and then some that are just a little too like, I'm not in a warehouse in Brooklyn at 3 a.m., you know? Sick. Okay. Oh boy, what are they doing, man? What are they doing? What are they doing? They better run it all back. Try to trade higher, consolidation, bounce off consolidation, bounce off consolidation. I will try the short at like 400 if I get it. Like there. Brother. 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 Brother, what? Am I missing something? Okay, there we go. I was like, am I like locked out of the account? Did I blow it or something? Like, what am I looking at? Okay, set my stop real quick. Don't really want to see anything above those highs. Considering that consolidation at the highs is what I'm leaning against. And we're gonna go find it, very good. This is at least a tighter stop, this is 10 points. Kind of a diddly entry, middle of this range, but I was willing to take it because we already, there it is. Okay, 6 stop it on the long. We already wicked out these this consolidation at the highs here twice. So I was like, okay, maybe this makes sense. Anyways. Tough scene on this account today. Gave back literally all of yesterday on what should have been a banging long, but you know, it is what it is, I guess. Getting absolutely worked tonight so far. That's awesome. No bars only. What happens at this high here is what really matters. Like if we keep pushing out of this, it's just clear long and strong up to prior targets at the highs, like 450s and then 625. Like that is absolutely long and strong. If we are, I'm just gonna, no, let me get rid of that real quick. This really should be one of these guys. One of these, well, hello? Okay, better. That's kind of my zone of interest here. Depending on what we do here, whether we hold this or not, which so far kind of looks like we're trying to, but we'll see. Gonna go from there. Chat, I might just mess around and blow the account. I might just do it. I'm crazy like that. I'm crazy like that. I'm playing. That's not the goal. That's never the goal. Joshua, you're correct. It is MNQ. No, Mitch. Mitch, I'm better than that. We are better than that. Kind of putting in higher lows here. We'll pump. As of right now, this looks like buyers are holding it. Yep, there it is. Ah. Coulda, woulda, shoulda just snagged long down here, huh? Wow. Wow. Yup. Came up with that one all by myself. Would you look at that, chat? If you wouldn't mind paying attention to the title real quick. Oh my God. That's so funny. Damn, makes me look kind of buff. Thank you. Appreciate that. That's hilarious. That's so funny. Okay, just tried to poke higher. Still holding this. I will take that stop at 411. Pretty tight stop. It's like 6 points or whatever. Willing to take that, assuming we just hold this prior high in a Rippuccino. That makes sense. In case y'all are missing it, join the Discord for fun limited access, limited release thumbnails like this. This is crazy. This is nuts. That's wild. GG's on that. That's funny. All right, gonna need an absolute banger here though to make up for all the pain so far. Yeah, I think 470 is on the table. Why not? Just let it pump. Why not? Oh, it's over. They didn't want to see me win, man. They didn't want to see me win like that. I need to call DJ Khaled right now. Tell me how to win. ES has not broken it yet. ES better break my account balance. Word to DJ Cal, instead of let's golf, it's let's trade. Y'all know what I'm talking about. What a character, what a character. Need the collab stream with DJ Khaled, honestly. That could go crazy. I just need the motivation. I just need the constant in your ear. They don't want to see you win. God did. Just need that for 5 hours straight. Okay, buyers, can we do it or what? Hello? How the trade so far, Mitch? Mitch. F. Okay, yeah, we're skipping this song too. This sounds like straight static. Yeah, this is a hard pass from that one. Okay. Let's see what we got next. For anyone just joining, this is a new playlist that I'm trialing on stream. Are you winning, son? I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm winning because I'm streaming. How about that? Never a bad day when you're streaming. I'm gonna DM DJ Khaled right now. Live learning how to operate Tradeify with DJ Khaled. Okay, buyers look like they are absolutely going to sweep me. Or sorry, sellers. F. Almost there. Oh, they're so close. They're so close. F. Well, I got out of everything but one. Don't tell me one of them runs now. I'd rather that just everything stop out, please. There's no way. I've also never seen, there we go. I was gonna say, I've never seen that. I've never seen on a stop just get stopped out of one. Usually it's all of them. All right, this account is now down horrendous. Not surprised tonight's Globex sucks. Considering RTH literally just went up. Currently sweeping back below this high. I mean, this is what I was interested in for a short. If this fails, then I got no idea what's going on tonight. Like, truly just no idea. I'd love to see a retrace here to get short from, for myself. Again, make your own decisions, please. Yeah, if this fails, I truly have no clue. Out of options at that point. So just, at that point, just throw on KHG and watch a movie for the rest of the stream. I'm playing. Going to need the old retrace though. I don't know how to say your name, Falale. Whoa, what a slap. Falale. I think it could happen on live. I mean, it shouldn't just happen on sim. It's really just a matter of like where your order is in the book. Although I'm saying with a stop, it's interesting because a stop is technically like as soon as your stop hits, it's a market order. So yeah, I don't entirely know the answer to that. I would imagine it shouldn't. I got no idea, man. Interesting question. I don't got the answer to. I ain't got the answer, Sway. Dude, just straight puking off the highs. What are we doing? I'm not even gonna play it, never mind. I was gonna play a Kanye clip. It's all good though. Dude, it's still going down. What are we doing? Unreal though, unreal activities coming out of the heathens that are buyers over here. Stop out. This pumped what? 70 points? Tokyo CPI 19 minutes. Yeah, good shout, good shout. Bouncing off of volume here so far, would like to see a bounce up into 404s, 408s. Back into balance of VWAP. Oh my God. Oh my. Just saw the thumbnail. That is crazy. Okay, so here's the thing. I'm just gonna be so level with you. There's a 0% chance I'm ripping that shirt because I love that shirt. But I do have shirts down the line that maybe we could do that with. But that shirt stays mint. I love that shirt. Way too nice to rip like that. That's so funny though. But I mean, I do have some beater shirts that might need to become a stream prop. I don't know. ChatGPT. Oh, shirt rip on payout? Honestly valid. All right, bouncing off volume here so far, point of control has shifted to where we are at 84. Gotta see what happens here though. I mean, rolling off this big buyer is nice. Kind of a hard read. Or maybe not. Maybe some of y'all took that short and you're like, that's the easiest money I've ever made. I thought it was kind of a hard read. I like the longs there. Wrong idea, apparently. The 3-minute doji does not lie. I have fumbled once again. The 3-minute doji never lies. Damn, the 3-minute doji truly never lies, huh? Look at this. Just get long, bro. Any banging 3-minute dojis during RTH today? Let's see. This is open. I mean, 3-minute doji to the short side, played. 3-minute doji to the long side, played. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. this played if you just had a wide enough stop and didn't open it, or sorry, didn't close it up, you know? I mean, to be fair though, when the market goes up, like just have a wide enough stop is kind of just truth. This looked like earnings, yep, into the close. That thumbnail's nuts. Is that ChatGPT extra premium? My ChatGPT never gives me things that good. My ChatGPT actually kind of is like buns. That's why I switched to Claude. But I don't have like paid premium super extra Sam Altman ChatGPT, so you know that might be the problem. There's a seller at point of control here. Kind of looks like they filled a relatively large bid here. Tight stop at that low. I'm willing to take it. Nope, it's cooked. Okay. Just taking haircuts here. Taking haircuts. Down tremendous. Do we actually retrace to a shortable area at all, or no though? Or if we pump out of this, I mean, pumping off point of control like does look like a good trade to me. I want to see what happens here. That's it. I'm just looking to see what happens. I'm leading longs because if you zoom out and look at a chart, market go up. So that's why I'm leaning longs right now. Can't believe they did it to me with that stop it at the lows though. That's not what I wanted. Down tremendous on this account right now. Truly, truly sad day. We are kind of hanging out in like this little volume spike area here where we had this like wick out. I wonder if we actually trade to the lows of this wick at 61. Because this looked like just a super low liquidity, like flash crash almost. 20 points and then right back up. It's pretty wild. Pretty crazy. Yo, what up, Psalm? How we doing? What's going on? Gotta wait and see what happens. Nothing crazy. So is that a yes to drinking on stream? Maybe. Only for reasonable reasons though. No reason to just get hammered on stream, but sick trade, well, not even a sick trade. Account passed, could crack a brew. Payout is absolutely, I think payout is shots. I think shots is fair for that. I've got some banging tequila añejo. Payout request, tequila añejo shot. Might have to be the move. Might have to be the move. Under 3 seconds, I'm gonna tell you right now, no shot. I am the worst chugger you've ever seen. It's honestly, it's embarrassing. It's bad. For anyone that doesn't know, actually, I've never shared this on stream, so why not? I sailed for a little bit in college, like sailboats. I should actually show you one of the things I sailed. Sailed these bad boys, Club 420s, so team racing. And I was only on the team for like 3 months. I left for other reasons outside of that, but as part of that, I mean, anyone who sails here knows sailors love to drink. That is just like peak sailing, is just brews on the boat. Brews on the boat, brews on dock, brews in the clubhouse, brews everywhere. And as part of that, I went out, one of my first parties ever in college, went out to a club sailing thing between our school's sailing team and another school sailing team. And then they had all the freshmen. This is like very hazy. They had all the freshmen get into a circle and then have a shotgun contest to see who could shotgun the fastest. I wasn't last, but I was nowhere near first. I was so far from first. I think I was like, out of the 14 of us, I was probably like second or third to last. Like it must have been painful to watch. Sitting there just watching this person drown on land. Tough scene. Buyers showing up at the lows here. I mean, interesting enough for me to take it again. I'm going to give it room to wick out 70 and throw the stop like somewhere here. That's like basically the whole account, unfortunately, if it fails, but I will be semi-quick at least to move it to break even if we can retrade above 88. And I think like just volume to volume here would make total sense. Yo, you marshaled those? That's sick. You're RC? You race lasers too. That's dope. Single-handeds are fun. You got to be a really good sailor for single-handeds though. Like really good. We do have 9 minutes till news. Keep that in mind. Wow, that's brutal. 4 Loco shotgun is brutal. F. They are trying to wick the 70s. Oh man, they are cooking to the downside right now. Chat, I might have made a mistake. This is the ideal long right here at 67. Per the fib, this is the ideal long zone. See if that holds up. You have a J22? That is awesome, dude. GG's. J-boats are sick. J-boats are fun too. They're pretty simple to use. They're not that complicated, especially a J22, like a really small keel boat. Do you have a spinnaker for it, John Johnson? Like, do you rip a spin on there? Because if you got a spin on that, then just cooking it downwind is awesome. You got a spin for it? Yeah, that's awesome, dude. GG's. After spinning on a broom, then smash on your head and yell howdy, that is wild. Okay, I didn't have to do all that. I just had to stand there and finish the shotgun. That was it. My bar for entry was significantly lower. All right, can we find some buyers, or are we cooked the source? This trade's been in the red literally the whole time, by the way. That's been the story for like, I think all of these trades. Just straight red. Oh no, sorry, this one break even. This one break even before I tried pumping. Holy thumbnail. Holy thumbnail. Glad you like it. Courtesy of Matt. Courtesy of Matt GPT. Worst price action ever. Facts, dude. Facts. I am sitting here in drawdown the whole time. Factual statement. That being said, if this manages to flip up to 400, then this is going to be probably the best price action I've personally ever seen. Just keep that in mind. I will bandwagon. I mean, I will absolutely bandwagon. If anyone here has ever watched me watch or play or do anything sports related, I am literally the ultimate bandwagon fan. All right, closing out this at 400 would be tight. Please don't just slap all the way back down to the stop. But yeah, I'm the ultimate bandwagon. I mean, I'm from like the Northeast area, so it's natural for me to be a Pats fan. That being said, during those 2 years when they went like 3-11 or whatever in the regular season, never heard of them. As soon as they got Drake May on the back line cooking, as soon as Diana Rossini came into the frame, into the picture, turned it around, went to the Super Bowl. I mean, lifelong Pats fan right there, truly. You like it, Ryan? GG's. Oh, F, dude. Ryan, I am not far behind you on this account. Trust me, I'm close to you. I'm catching up in terms of the race to the bottom. Same with the Knicks, dude. I mean, come on, lifelong Knicks fan right here. You don't know who you're talking to. Lifelong Knicks fan. I know all of the Knicks' greatest players. There's Jalen Brunson, Allie Brunson's husband. Like, come on, quit playing with me. Put some respect on my ball knowledge. Really need this to pump. I'm gonna need this to pump. Oh boy, coming back down. I caught that. Ryan, I don't know if he'll get it though. He doesn't know what that sign means. Might look like an arrow to him. You gonna learn? Dude, we're still just sitting on point of control even after that pump. I mean, the fact that this attempt to pump higher failed is actually so suspect to me. Hey, what up, Skidseer? Is incredibly suspect, unfortunately. I'm big time sweating in this trade now. Big time. Considering the account is basically on the line. Oh no. Oh no, they're gonna do it. Slipped out this little baby low here, kind of stalling out. Oh no. Oh, it might be Joe over chat. Chat, it might be Joe over. Japan CPI in 3 minutes. Oh, I don't want to be in this trade during that. I'm going to give this a second. If it's getting like within 30 seconds of CPI and I'm still in this, I'm going to flatten. So I'm just going to keep an eye on the clock here, right? But thank you for the shout. That was a very good heads up. I think it's probably going to stop me out before that actually, which is brutal. Oh no. Oh no. Getting down to the wire here. A little bit of a nail biter. Okay, 30 seconds away. I'm going to kill that for 25 doll hairs. 25 doll hairs. I do not want to hold through news. I'm going to be responsible. I'm also probably going to watch this rip 1,000 points in about 13 seconds, but I'm going to be responsible here, chat. That being said, account is in atrocious condition tonight. Truly atrocious. We are back against the wall, up against the ropes. Okay, that did literally nothing. Wow, that's... Whoa, I'm sorry for the music. Whoa. That is literally like banging pots and pans together. That was awful. Please never play that again. Can I? Oh, it's on my playlist, so I can't remove it. Chat, I'm gonna go and curate I'm gonna go curate a Stream Beats playlist at some point this weekend. Robot dubstep, that's what you got from that? Dude, I got like someone, like a fight in the kitchen. That was like a martial arts scene, like in the kitchen. That one hurt. Yo, we're rocking with that, really? All right, my fault. Yo, my fault. Yo, hand up. Hand up, my fault. It's my fault, on me. Next time I hear someone banging pots and pans together, I'll keep in mind that y'all love that music. All right? My fault. All right, trying to pump again. Little pump, little pump. Order flow looks all over the place here. Like actually just all over the place. And we're also just sitting on point of control. So I don't really know what to do. Probably just stand on my hands, right? Still holding this fib technically. News is also technically over. I don't hate re-entering. Now that we've, you know, got all that out of the way. I could get away with like, what is this? 65, 66. So stop at like 65 half if I could move my chart. I could get away with that, assuming we don't just flush back in. You know? Into new highs, you know? Try it. Why not? Give it a shot. Yeah, we were talking about that earlier, JL, that they there's a ton of like Asian news tonight, and the rate cut, or it's just the Bank of Japan decision is one of them. Might explain why this is just like flat sideways. F. Immediate F. Oof, oof, oof. Back against the wall here, boys. 70. 70 to keep it alive. Keep the dream alive. This is the Tradeify, by the way, Mitch. I know, Mitch. I know. Okay, this is disgusting. This is just not what you want to see on out of price action, period. This is terrible. That is what we call a stop run. All right, just to recap my trades for anyone joining. Lort. Oof, right back up to point of control. Just to recap tonight's trades on this account, just getting absolutely worked. Had this long, arguably should have had a tighter stop here and then like retaken it down here. What is this song? Wow, okay, that was something. I'm gonna need y'all's decision on this one. Pass or skip or no? I'm gonna leave this one up to y'all. This hurts. Whoa. All right, had this trade absolutely smoked me. Skip. Chat, I'm gonna give y'all 3 other people. Sounds like a robot set. Okay, I'm glad you're all on the same page as me. That one is that hurt. It's called Bionic Beat for anyone that's interested in listening to bionic beats. That one was rough. Thank you for testing out the new playlist with me, though. I appreciate it. All right, back to this. Absolutely worked on the stop on this trade. Arguably should have just had a tighter stop here and then re-snagged the long down here and held for a billion points. This one didn't really, I didn't see this happen. Arguably should have had a stop here, I guess. I don't really, that one I'm kind of okay with. It's not ideal, but it's fine. This is tough. Tough break even look there. This long I'm fine with. This kind of sucks. I'll be honest, this one kind of sucks. Just dirty stop out at the lows. Absolutely dirty stop. But yeah, I have approximately like 7 points in drawdown, even less technically. More like 6 points in drawdown on this account as of right now. So this is truly going to be a from the ashes kind of scenario if this plays out. This will be a, if I get this back to break even tonight, this will be a gorilla yell. I promise you this will be the yell. Just got to grind it all back, lock in here and grind it back. Probably size down to like 3 here, give myself some room. We're just on point of control though. I got nothing here, chat. I really got nothing. Also never retested like upside, like retraced back up this move to go see if shorts really want it. Still waiting on that to happen. My fault, never mind. Easy peasy, 50% retracement. Coulda, woulda, shoulda, right? Check the 8 ball. The 8 ball never lies. Never lies. This song's pretty good though. This is better. Facts. Facts, facts, facts. Very factual statement there. Oh, I did mean to cook that up real quick. Need to, chat, if you had to choose, and you don't get context on this, y'all gotta choose real quick in the chat. If you've ever watched Ratatouille, the rat or the chef? Go. Please give me your thoughts. Which one? Just simple question, yes or no, which one? I need an answer. Everything depends on this. The rat? People saying the rat? The rat? Ratatouille's French, right? Not bugging on that. It's like set in France though, right? Oh yeah, Ratatouille is a French vegetable dish. So I'm just gonna assume it's a French movie. Well, French set in whatever, y'all get it. Okay, everyone so far has said the rat, but I also only have like 4 answers. So I'm gonna need the other 140 of y'all watching to provide me some statistical significance here, if you want to call it that. Please. Quick spike back up into point of control. Have been holding below this literally the whole time. That being said, we're going nowhere. We have hit point of control, moved away from it, went right back up, moved away. What does it mean, chat? All right, chat's saying the rat. The rat. Need like a shot of him. Oh yeah, look at this. Wait, no, maybe not. This is pretty good though. Dude, for such an old movie, this had some banging animation. Looks like it's pumping. So I literally got bottom ticked sick. Nothing new tonight. It's definitely the night of bottom ticks. If Gary, if you're watching this, I'm sorry I failed you. I'm not entering where my stop should be. I am putting my stop where I think it should be and then watching it hit my stop and then go. Oh, where's the photo I'm looking for, man? There we go. Well, kind of, not really. Oh, yep, there it is. Excellent. Very nice, very nice. Chat, stand by. Very nice, very nice. For anyone listening just to audio, I am going to need y'all to open up the chat real quick and answer Matt. Very important question. Please direct your eyeballs to @tradesbymatt checkmark. Thank you. While I work on things. That's where that goes. That's where that goes. I think I just added new. Okay, this song's pretty banging. Dude, I really can't believe I got bottom ticked on this again. Unreal. That was a like 16-point stop too, and it's just pumping now. F. KC Black gets it. Look what happens to Jaws before 7 p.m. Central. Look what happens. This is kind of the retracement I was looking for. As of right now, they do want these demo contracts, man. I'm telling y'all, they can sniff my stops. I know y'all don't believe it, but it is the truth. They smell them. They are always watching. Oh. Kind of just leaning against the zone, I guess. Sellers trying to keep it below. I mean, is this the trade chat? Is this it? Is this the wick? I'm not going to take it. I am going to sit on the hands here. Yo, GG's, Psalm, GG's. G freaking G's. All right, let me go back to adding this. Cannot get chopped, yeah, fact. Except for last night. Last night was a heater just off rip. So I just need FOMC to happen every day. Not a big ask. Wow, it's playing out. 10 points so far. F. F-Reno. Sorry to surprise y'all with that. Should be good. Throw this guy down here. Sorry I'm so locked in here, chat. My fault. Oh, it doesn't cover it, does it? What does that look like? Oh, I see. It won't work because it's... Oh, so that has to go up there too. Wow, that looks not great though. Jaws' ultimate yes man? Okay. I mean, I guess I could just do that. That's not terrible. Chat, you'll understand in a second what I'm trying to do here. You will understand in a second. I just am technologically illiterate, as Matt knows, so... Struggle to open my email, struggle to turn on my computer, didn't know that my computer has fans. The list goes on. Shafia, good thing they're not my accounts. Good thing, well, hold on. Good thing they're your accounts and you have a decision on how to trade them, and it's not on me to tell you how to trade, because I can't do that because I'm not certified to do that. So please do not follow my trades. I am just here for entertainment. How about that? Cue the catch me outside girl. How about that? Okay, I need text is what I need. Aha. Oh, what? Paste. Try not to blow anything up here. Bought 2 new evals? Bro, I'm about to be right there with you. This Tradeify might be cooked. Tradeify might be cheesed. What's this looking like? I mean, the short is kind of working. Oh, let me throw my camera back on. Better. The short is kind of working. You know what? Maybe it's... I'm going to have to think on this, chat. I'm going to have to think, which I know is difficult for me. I'm really going to have to like use the noggin, but I am going to have to think. Let him cook. Yeah. I'm going to have to figure out how to put a GIF on stream. I'm sure that's possible, but I don't know how. Shocker. Okay, I'm going to figure that out after. Let me delete this real quick. Don't need it. I got so much going on in the scene right now. Okay, seller at the highs as we're trying to trade through it. We have kind of blown through my zone at this point. Good thing I didn't take that short. I would have gotten hammered. Gonna get rid of this for now as well. You've been working out, something's different? Yeah, dude, you couldn't tell by the thumbnail? Started just going straight peptides, TRT. Peptides and TRT, that's it. And then just maxing out bench every day, nothing else. No legs, no core, no running, just straight bench. 1,700 sets of bench. I do have this one. That's going to stay. Actually, this is really fitting for tonight. I'm not going to lie. That is pretty fitting for tonight. All right. We're going to cook real quick. Chat, I'm going to need y'all real quick. New update to the bot, new update to the giveaway bot. You have to like the video to be able to participate. Up to y'all. I'm giving y'all time. This is your fair warning. This is a notice. This is your heads up prior to the actual event taking place. You will not be able to participate if it is not smashed. If the like button is not filled in, you are not allowed to participate. Understood? Comprendo? Yeah, I see I got a raise 250,000 per day. Sounds fair. Truth. For my talents, bare minimum. Okay, we're just back to my little zone here, which I drew out from this initial high that we've still been kind of hanging around at. As of right now, trying to trade above it again. Is Jaws going to try the long again for the 80th time? Probably. He didn't click the button fast enough. Oof. Okay, he's going to try it. Oh no. Oh no. All right, there goes the account. F in the chat. Oh no. Please, for one like a day, you can prevent Jaws from getting chopped. All right, that is the Tradeify dead. Brutal, brutal action. These back-to-back bottom ticks are just tight. Like that is just tough. Not tight, not in a good way. This is tough. Certified tough. Okay, let me go back to trying to figure out how to use technology. Sorry for the challenges. Got to change the title now. Don't really know if I can even say the title, but might have to change it. Reverse those. You got short, GG's. Kind of smacking off that high, huh? All right, how does one? Yeah, Jane Street was calling with that. I mean, Citadel called me. I didn't return the call, but Jane Street's calling. Now I might have to pick it up. Yes, but how does one download the GIF? I don't see the... Dude, what am I watching? We're just wicking out every prior low and prior high. This is gross. This sucks. I'm not even saying that because I blew an account. This kind of action just sucks. Wicked out the lows, ripped it. Wicked out the lows, ripped it. Wicked out the highs over here, sank it. Tough. Yes, exactly. That's kind of what I was thinking of. That would be more accurate. Yesterday was a one-off. Trust me, I'm trying. Asia open in 8 minutes. Yeah, Tokyo open in 8 minutes. I wonder if Tokyo moves at all, considering the whole like Bank of Japan rate decision thing. Normally Tokyo open gives some like solid movement. Like this has been okay, although we're just wicking everything out back and forth. This has been all right. Tokyo open is generally like an immediate just injection. Kind of like what you see at RTH, but just on like a way smaller scale. All right, chat, I gave you all fair warning. I don't really know how to use technology as part of the problem, so I'm going to save the whole... I have still have the paint up, my bad. I'm going to save the whole technology bit for later. What we are going to do now, though, is if y'all have already smashed the like button, here's your final call to do so. Otherwise, no giveaway for you. But... Okay, before I click the button, I'm gonna walk y'all through real quick how the giveaways work. Ready? I'm gonna press start. You're gonna type the code, the little key phrase, the phrase is a better term, that I give you into the chat, that the screen gives you into the chat. The bot will pick you up. You will then be entered in the giveaway. We will draw the winner of the giveaway. Someone might get stopped out. If you get stopped out, I was gonna say that's fine. That kind of sucks for you, but that's trading, baby. Sometimes that happens. Someone might get stopped out. Someone might cry during this. I'm sorry to tell you. But if you win, here's what's going to happen. Your name's going to get displayed. You're going to have 2 minutes from that point to then go to the website that it gives you, app.gg/tbm/claim/ you want a giveaway. It'll show it on the screen. Don't worry. I'm illiterate. That's fine. And then from there, it's going to give you a code to punch into the live stream chat, okay? That code goes, the first code, I'll be very clear about that, the first code goes into the live stream chat. That is your way to verify that you won the giveaway. After that, the bot will pick you up as having verified your claim, and then you go back to that website, and it's going to display your giveaway code. That is your actual code you use to get the account. please, 1, do not X out that website until you have the code saved. 2, please do not send the second code in the chat. Otherwise, your account is gone. I cannot help you at that point, okay? Understood. Nod if you understand. All right, Chatosaurus. GG's on me getting stopped out again. Very nice. All right, chat, here you go. You have 2 minutes from now. It is 7:56 Eastern. You got 2 minutes. Type Apex in the chat, please. All caps, please, all caps. Also, you only get entered once. Typing it 6,000 times does absolutely nothing for you other than clog the chat, okay? I saw Matt entered it. If Matt wins this, that is going to be an all-time moment. That might, as big as the rigging allegations were against Liam, that might be worse. Giveaway gate. We might truly have giveaway gate on our hands. All right, 1 minute left to enter. Oh my God. Fire. Fire. Nasdaq as Godzilla is actually really fitting. That's funny. Yo, mods, this guy with the yellow name spamming? Yo, this guy's spamming mods? All right, 20 seconds left to enter. Hold on, let me do the giveaway. Matt, you understand, my brain is very simple. I have a chicken thigh brain, as we've gone over. I can't balance too many things at once. All right. 3, 2, 1, closed. Only 55 entries. Y'all gotta step it up. All right, ready? A draw winner. Who do we have? Oh, easy TP off rip. Easy TP. VMTJ 1694. There you go. There you go. All right, Mr. VMTJ 1694, go to that website. Get the code from there, type it into the YouTube chat. That will have the bot pick you up and verify you. You have 1:30 left if you're listening to this. After that, go back to your website that you were just on, that you got the first code from, and then that second code is yours to keep. Please do not share, otherwise your account is poof. Hey, GG's. There you go. Good job, sir. Good job, good job. Very nice, very nice. Enjoy the account. Hope you have fun. If you take that account, I mean, if you get that account funded, first off, let us know, obviously. If you take that account from free to payout, let us know. Oh, this is kind of a banger song. Nice. Okay, sick. Good job, chat. Good job. We did it. Thank you for reading. Thank you for bringing your reading eyes tonight. I appreciate that. How the mark has been to me? Fluffy, I'm currently down 1 account. The Tradeify is no longer with us. The Tradeify has seen better days, unfortunately. That being, whoa, we're back to my area. That being said, I do have the Lucid pulled up now from last night. We're ripping that now. Yeah, GG's Jet, GG's. Cool, 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 cool. All right, this is the Lucid account. This is where we sit after last night. Roughly halfway there-ish. Give or take. Okay, back to the thumbnail. This is Matt's newest creation. Pretty accurate for tonight. Tough seed. Rip, Fluffy, rip. Okay, what are we doing at this zone? Because this is what dude, we're just slow grinding up. This is disgusting, by the way. This is foul. We're just slow grinding up is the worst part. That's what I don't like about this. Is that it's just been straight slow grind. Back to volume, kind of like puking back in the range. We did fail ahead of this volume up here at 450, got like roughly 10 points away. Yeah, what up, Tiger? What up? I can't let everyone know I'm getting hosed tonight already. Could definitely rip that on Sunday night, though. Hint, hint, wink, wink. Keep your eye out, chat. Keep your eye out. Could definitely rip that on Sunday. Depending on how this next account goes. If the Lucid goes down, then I throw the whole thing away. Kick me off. Are we really gonna pump out of this? That'd be wild. Oh, I have way too many open. All right, this is the dead Tradeify. This is cooked, gone, GG's. F. The Lucid is open. We really just wicked volume and then immediately pumped 30 points out of it. Okay. Tough. Certified tough. Are any of these moves like decent retracements or like, not really. There's nothing trendy happening. This is all just like straight bugging out. Look at this. Almost like equal lows every time. But like slowly making progress to the upside out of it too. I don't know, man. I don't know. Okay, does anyone in the chat, I'm going to ask you all for tech support. As always, does anyone in the chat know how to save a GIF on Discord? I know that's a ridiculous question. It's probably something I should know how to do. But, you know. Star it. Okay, so wait, sorry, not just save it. I said the wrong thing. Not save it. I'm trying to download it. Favorite in the, so do I have to favorite it first and then I can download things? Copy link. But that just takes me back to the website. And these are all images. This is an embed. I'm seeing literally everything but how to save it. Oh no, tech support moment for sure. Tech support. not just saving it in desktop. Zach, I got the favorites. I'm talking about like, how do I download it, you know? Like, how do I load it onto my device so that I can then move it to other places? Anyways, time for jumping jacks. 8:05 my time. Time for jumping jacks real quick. Also, I'm on a note. Tokyo Open. We have not gone anywhere. Quick 10 piece here. Quick 10 piece. Just get myself centered in the frame. 3, 4, 5. Pumping up the market. 7. Big buyer. 8, 9, 10. My key light might fall. Sweating with jaws. Okay. Gotta stay in shape, chat. Gotta stay in shape. Gotta stay in shape. Look at that big buyer into volume that just kind of, what, 10 points lower, 20 points lower? Key level, says KC Black. Emphasis on key level. Fluffy, I see what you sent. I'm not, it's like I'm trying to save. That's just gonna make it an image though, right? I mean, I could do an image, I guess. Oh yeah, wait, this is just go full John Summit stream, just start jumping around the whole time. John Summit on the deck, just like, oh, I didn't even think of that. Is that what I do then? I just, hold on, stand by. Dude, the Liam Jaws stream collab is gonna go crazy. What if I just do it as an, I was trying to save it as like a, not just like an image. I wanted it to move, and I didn't think that saving it as an image would keep it moving, but let's find out. It's very possible, chat, that I am actually like technologically illiterate. I gotta like write a disclaimer now on why I chose that thought process. Give me a second. I gotta try adding this now. Stand by. Does it actually save as a file? Loop. Where'd it go? Hello? Aha. Oh, it does work. Okay. Oh, but it's not. How do I get the dimensions to be my... Okay. I'm gonna do that. Okay, chat, we're getting there. We're getting there. Yo, how do y'all say GIF? I'm gonna type this out. Do y'all say GIF or GIF? Any thoughts? I have so much going on this overlay, man. I'm starting to get confused. This is very much going to just become its own scene this weekend. I'm not going to do all that right now because I'm on stream, but this weekend I'm cleaning this up because this is getting out of control. I don't know where anything is anymore. Yo, peace, Fluffy. Okay. I think that's fine. Okay. I think we're good. I think we did it. All right. To recap, y'all, anyone leaving or joining or whatever, to recap, y'all, I have currently blown the Tradeify. Tradeify is gone, no longer with us. It really do be like that sometimes. I currently have the Lucid up and available for trading. That being said, condition tonight, I think, has been pretty abysmal. Last night was pretty banging. Tonight is significantly different. I mean, significantly different. So, that being said, I will be right back. I'm going to go grab Advil, and I just realized y'all can't see me literally this whole time. I'm going to go grab Advil, and I'm going to go grab some food, and then probably some tea with honey, and then probably also some water, hence the cooking. Yo, GG's VMT, GG's. I will be right back, okay? I will be back in 2 minutes or less. Time me. Yo, good morning. Little jump scare. I'm back. I'm back in exactly 1 minute and 59 seconds for any of you keeping track and counting. Don't doubt me. Don't doubt my abilities. We are still pumping, huh? Just get long, they said. Damn, what did I come back to? Starlight Craze? Fire. In case y'all are wondering what I have successfully managed to cook up. Can the camera see this? You can. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. Will be a sushi eating stream tonight. Thank you for joining. While I watch the market rip without me. Tough. What a dirty smack attempt here. 80 points since then, huh? Let me in meme for real. For real, dude. Mantis, I don't know how long you've been here. If you didn't see my Tradeify account, the Tradeify account is gone. RIP, poof. This is now the Lucid. The Tradeify got some pretty dirty stops. Some pretty dirty stops. Like this one right here, where my cursor is, toast. This one down here, wicked out right down here, toast. Chat, when y'all eat sushi, do you eat the ginger or the wasabi, or do you eat both, or do you eat none? Gas station sushi, all right. No, this is not gas station sushi. This is fish market sushi, for anyone wondering. Dabble in both. Me too, Tiger. Me too. I'm a big fan of both. Whoa, what a smack. Back to point of control. Oh, not point of control, sorry. Is this? No. This is volume from way back. From the initial down move, this is volume, huh? That's kind of interesting. Consider me interested. Hot sake, dude, hot take. Haha, hot, get it? Haha. Be here all night, folks. Hot take. Sake's not that good. Yeah, I don't like it. I've tried cold, I've tried hot, I've tried glasses, I've tried shots of it. I just don't like it that much. I know it's kind of just like rice wine. I'm not a fan. Looks banging. Appreciate that, Austin. Hey, Silver, GG's. That's awesome. Yeah, Sally's is good, man. Sally's does their stuff really well done, though. You're getting a well done pizza from Sally's. I've ever seen a Little Big Bite? I don't even know what that is, dude. I'm about to, though. Quick little Google action here. Little Bite, Big Bite. What am I looking at? This is what I got. The smallest bug took on the biggest city. Little bite in the big city. I'm going to assume this is not it. Okay, fire. Next time you're eating on stream, yes, please let me know exactly when that is. You also have to ping me directly because I don't get to watch the streams anymore until August 31st. Hint, hint, wink, wink, chat. Special reveal coming, special drop coming. But yeah, until then, I'm pretty limited on what I can see. Like, I didn't get to see any of this morning stream until like after the fact. Over here, just learning how to use chopsticks real quick. Don't mind me. Oh, what a breakdown on the song. Kind of rejecting this area I had marked out. I'd be willing to take it on 2 here. Let me move this bad boy up. Stop at the highs, and then as we continue to hold this, I will load in the other 2. Trying to keep the risk lighter after, you know, the implosion we just had. Trying to keep the risk a little bit lighter. Matt, when are you planning on eating on stream next time? When's the next Chipotle burrito? Okay, fire. Silver, no, the bananas live on my stream, Silver. The bananas live here. You also gotta smash the like button for bananas. I don't eat bananas for anything less than 100 likes. I need y'all to know that. I did hear his claim to fame. I'm aware of the claim to fame, yes. Oh, okay, hold on. This song has potential. Hold on. I'm so excited for the Jaws x Liam collab stream, bro. I'm so hyped. Just ripping keyboards in Ableton. Yeah, I could see us cooking something like this. Fully thought I was muted there. That's my bad. Chat. Chat, I have a proposition for you, chat. Okay. We're currently at 87 likes with 118 people watching, chat. Okay. At 100 likes, I take the whole wasabi ball to the dome, okay? Get it done. In other news, my short is getting ripped. Absolutely cooked. Damn, tough day on the accounts side, huh? Just straight smoke show. Not in a good way. Five away, chat, 5 away. All right, there's the stop in my short. Good thing I kept the risk light. Dude, I'm getting smoked today. I'm really trying to like limit the damage I do, so yeah, I don't really know what trade I'm going to take at any point at this point because we're just going up and I'm just incapable of pressing the buy button apparently. So oh God, we actually got the alts out. Oh no, 96. Y'all won't do it. Y'all won't do it. You don't have what it takes. Y'all won't do it. Never do it. Could never. Prove me wrong. Y'all can't do it. Well, look at the highs here. What is going on with the highs here? 28,500. I can't believe we're at 28,500. We're at 27,500 yesterday. Bro. $15-point drop, 3 contracts, 3 minis. My cap on this is 1 mini, sir. 1 mini. AKA 10 micros. Still 96 likes. Need y'all to step this up. I'm trying to show y'all that Wasabi's light work. I'm really just built different, is what y'all don't understand. People filtering in just in time for the wasabi eating contest. Anyone just joining, 100 likes, I'm taking a whole ball of wasabi to the dome. Oh, it's at 99, I'm cooked. I'm so cooked. Oh no. Oh, it's over, chat. All right, let me get some ginger before just to prepare myself. Still sitting at 99. Oh no. Hey man, I don't know. You didn't specify. How am I supposed to read your mind there? Oh no, chat's sitting at 99. Oh, they did it. They did it. Oh no. All right. Okay, hold on. Chat, I was just kidding. Like, it's really not that serious. No, I'm playing. I'm a man of my word. Hold on. I have the wasabi eating hat out. Very nice. Oh Lord. Oh Lord. Get some water. Just for y'all, I'm gonna really roll it around the tongue too. I'm gonna let it marinate, okay? Okay, just so y'all can see for visual. Let me not drop this on my keyboard. For visual. No lighting. No lighting to be found. There we go. Something like that. All right, chat. All right, chat. Oh boy. This is gonna suck so much. Oh, you're right. I almost made a critical error. Okay. Oh, there we go. Look at it. Very nice. The hat is kind of... I don't know. The hat's something. Oh, man. We're toast, chat. All right, here you go. Full screen, full visual the whole... Oh, wow. It's better fall. Full screen, full visual the whole time. That way y'all know I'm not bugging you. I'm not BSing you. Okay, deep breath. It's hard. Oh my god. Alright, wasabi eating hat comes off. Oh my god. I'm crying. Wow. I did it. I did. I pulled my part of the bargain. Wow. I tried to talk, and that's when it like hit the back of my nose, and my stomach feels hot. But that's when it hit the back of my nose. That was brutal. Ow. Oh my god, ow. Everclear challenge. Yikes. I don't know about that one. Austin. Okay, got let through. I was gonna say, I don't know if I could throw that one in. Oh my god. All right, I think it's marinating. I think it's settling. I think like I need to eat another piece of sushi though before that like comes right back up. Ow. Why are my ears not coming through correctly? What's going on here? There we go. Fixed it. Technical genius. I have no idea, Austin. I can't tell. Oh, man. Good thing it was big face for y'all. That way y'all can really zoom in on that. Dude, my stomach feels hot. Like warm. I swear to God, if I vomit, oh my God. That's gonna suck so much. All right, we really just grinded through this and are just continuing higher. I am not buying the highs here. Silver, I ate the wasabi, sir. I'm sure it's gonna come up in Discord at some point. I did eat it though. I know, Ryan, I know. All right, next stream's gonna be hot sauce. I know, Mitch. I know. I'm aware. I'm aware. I should have had faith. Oh, dude, it's like not hard to talk. Like whenever I talk, I can like feel, you know, stomach. I can feel it like sitting. Tough. Matt, I'm trying to set a good example here by not letting chat trade for me. With the sinus burn, bro, I got it. I'm sure you'll see it in Discord soon. It definitely hit me. I gotta clean my chopsticks now. I got wasabi on my chopsticks. Back below this large buyer. Interesting. I'm not shorting it though. I'm not shorting. I am not shorting. I am absolutely not shorting. I'm kidding. Should have shorted. Really nice bounces off this volume on the way up. Like it looks, obviously, it's hindsight. It looks easy in hindsight. But this consolidation around, pumped out of it, and then come back to test that consolidation is honestly like a solid setup. I was busy messing around doing whatever else. Losing money. It's all right though. Okay, I for real am done on the jumping jacks tonight. I'm like no joke thinking if I do jumping jacks, it's going to come back up. So thanks for tuning in for gym session with Jaws. That's going to be Sunday night. We resume the jumping jacks. Not a smart idea right now. I don't really know what I'd like to see at this point. I don't. Like this? Oh, we're already doing it, huh? Sure, sure. Aki way. I'm gonna run this through the Aki way. What's up, Lambra? I'm assuming you just saw the clip. Oh no. GG's, GG's. At the very least, I wanted to go see this sweep 510. Like at a minimum, new highs. But whatever, we'll see. What's going on, Bella? Bella, if you rewind like 10 minutes, I ate a ball of wasabi. That's all. You're welcome. Enjoy. It's very much time for my tea now. Got the tea, got the tea. Chat, is this it? The sellers better run me over. Or I finally get long with a wide stop, or they better do it to me. Or do we continue pumping up? I can only hope. What do we have on higher time frames here? Other than just continued grind up. The fact that we're still grinding during Tokyo is honestly a good sign for longs. I would assume then that we just continue grinding up until like London, and then at London maybe get like, I don't know, some sort of slap back in a volume. But like 620 would be a gnarly target. I know this is way up there, so I'm not super committing to this, but in the case that we do just keep going straight up, then I think the eventual target is probably like 620. That being said, with my track record tonight, things do not look great. This motive wave? It is, sir, it is. It is Mr. Soybean 1321. Oof. Yeah, courtesy of Matt. Funny thumbnail, funny thumbnail. Oof. Wow. You hate to see it. They really did it to me there, huh? Back to 450 maybe? I don't know, I'm just keeping the wide stop on it and we'll see what happens. They are coming for me, man. I'm telling you, they can sniff the stops. Y'all think I'm joking. Y'all think I'm joking. How do you think we got this GIF? This is a live look at Market Maker HQ. This is exactly what it looks like in there. They just got like 13 of these squirrels sniffing the stops. Still in it, technically. Still in it. Bouncing off of volume. You never know. That is where all of these bounces have come from, is just off of the volume nodes. I mean, it's an uptrend, so that's what happens normally. You just bounce off of volume and continue higher. I do want to bump this tick interval down a lot, just so it kind of matches the Tradeify one, because it's kind of wide. You know? Now it's going to take 6 years to load. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Hold on. Hold on there, pal. I'm really hoping this tea helps. Otherwise, I might be cooked. Give me 1 second. I'll be back in not even 15 seconds. See? Quick little 15 seconds. Easy peasy. I'm gonna throw in a little electrolyte tab into my water. Hopefully that helps. Otherwise, it's looking dire. Electrolyte ASMR. Okay, y'all can't hear it bubbling. Never mind. Yeah, no. Oop. Throw that over there. Let this simmer. Am I still in this trade? Let's go. Welcome to anyone just joining. Saul, good afternoon. When trading NQ, is there a wide spread or is that just demo nonsense? Spread is not demo nonsense, sir. The spread is, I can show you what the spread is. This is a little good educational learning opportunity for anyone that's just joining and that doesn't know what the spread is. Oh, perfect. It's got my saved DOM already. Okay, this is a DOM. Everything on the left here, you don't really have to pay attention to right now for the purposes of this, although actually I can illustrate this a little bit better by doing this. Okay, you see how on this number, this flashing gray and white box that's moving around, the white box is where the last price has actually traded. The gray is where the best available bid and the best available ask are currently trading, and that moves very fast because the market's always moving. And I thought I had auto center on, but I don't. So this is illustrated here, but it's also this number down here. That is literally the spread. That is the difference between the best bid and the best ask available in the market at that moment. So if you're marketing into a trade, which this is why I try not to market ever. That's why you always see me clicking these buttons, the buy, bid, sell, ask. Still down in this trade, by the way. Because I don't like to cross the spread, especially, it's not as big a deal if you're trading micros because the spread here is sub 1 point, so it's very reasonable. If you're trading NQ, there will be times you'll see the spread open up to like 3, 4, 5 points. That means if you're crossing the spread, which is what you do when you market into a trade, either buying where you're hitting the ask, you're crossing over to execute at the ask, or selling, you're crossing down to execute at the bid. When you do that, whatever the spread is at the moment that your trade executes is quite literally how much you're in the hole immediately on the trade. So when the spread is really wide, you got to be really, really careful with market orders. But in thicker markets, for example, like MNQ is a thicker market, thicker book at least, so there's less of a spread. Or ES, for example, or if you want like the thickest market, treasuries are dense. Treasuries are a dense contract. For those, you don't really ever have an issue with crossing the spread, except if you're trading in like high like volatility news environments. If it's like FOMC, CPI, I don't know, whatever press conference that's happening, if something important is happening, those times you'll see a spread, but otherwise generally not. That's, whoa, what is this chart? That's like the quick little crash course into it. I hope that helps. I gotta fix this chart. What am I looking at? You are welcome, Saul Gomez. You're welcome. Yeah, it's just still brutal. What am I looking at, man? I mean, it kind of plays out. There's just so much going on here. Okay, let me go up to a single point. Single point interval, because there's just so much going on there. Don't need all of that information, just the bigger pieces. And now let me bring this back down to like 70. Maybe 6, maybe 70. Gotcha. You thought I was going there, but I wasn't. All right, keep this up. Got some buyers showing up. That's all we've had, so fair. Hey. Back at the old break-even factory. Wow, I spoke too soon, huh? What is this? Maybe retest volume? I could see it. Retest volume here at 470, then rip. I'm willing to sit in this trade as long as I need to. If I have to leave this trade on overnight with my stop sitting here and then come back tomorrow morning and just, you know, open up the chart with Nasdaq at 30K, then that's what I'll do. 30K by end of day tomorrow. You heard it here first. Not financial advice. Please make your own decisions. All right, considering this trade is probably going to take like 6 years, and it is 8:55 p.m. Root, this is another eval. This is the Lucid eval. The Tradeify eval is no longer with us. That's all I will say. That being said, let me pull up the old game. The old faithful. Throw it into this bottom right corner. Real quick. Okay, excellent. Now I have balanced everything perfectly. You can see my trade. You can see me. You can see the kind of hard golf. And you can see my motive wave chart. Who else is doing this? Who else? Tell me, chat. Who else? Anyways. Hole 484, par 18, easy money, easy money. I do have a slight advantage. I did see Matt do this on his stream, so I kind of know what's going on. So even though this is technically my first roll, I do kind of know what to expect. That being said, I'm about to smoke Matt's score. And I don't know what the other streamers' scores were, but I'm about to smoke theirs too. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, no. I had a look to go ace on it, failed it, completely own gold that one. Had a redemption shot, scuffed that too. Oh no. Alright, it's over. Never mind. Forget everything I just said. Forget literally everything I just said. Dude, why is this shot so hard? Okay. Okay. Yep. Just another day. Another day, another dollar. Another day, another par. Light work. Easy peasy. Y'all have never seen anything like it. Okay, pushing new highs. Sick. Very nice. Big fan of that. Keep going. Another 120 points, please, Mr. Market. Yo, Wax, what up? I would start by just watching the videos on Matt's channel, honestly. Matt's channel has a very good kind of like path, funnel, if you want to call it that, into like going from video to video to give you a good understanding of what you're actually looking at and what you should maybe be trying to do. I don't want to say, you know, just follow the way Matt trades. That's absolutely not what I'm saying. But he can give you, his videos can give you a very good understanding of like the baseline of what you need to know. I think those would be a good place to start. Good luck, sir. Good luck. Still going. Where's my trade? Yay. Look at this back test of former blue line algo. For anyone that's been around for a hot second, y'all know the blue line algo meme. As pictured here, look at this back test of former blue line algo on the short. Incredible stuff. Incredible stuff, truly. What's up, dude? My name's Jaws. I am not Matt, correct. Prior to contrary belief from other people, Matt did not get a haircut. You can check me out on the landing page if you go to the link in the description, tbm.gg/Jaws, or you can go to the pinned comment and click that one. That'll give you a quick walkthrough of who I am, why I'm here, what I'm doing, what we doing, what you're watching, all the good things. Dude, that is a ripper. This also kind of concerns me. Like, yes, I want up, but when we start turboing, it does suss me out a little bit because I always have this fear that it's like a capitulation move, you know? Something to be said for just taking one off, truly. And letting the rest ride. If we can push into 550, I will... not that, hold on, stand by. All right, turn this off. I will do that. I would take one off at 550 if and when we go hit it. That way I kind of lock back some of the loss I had earlier. No reason to sit in a loss when I'm up this big on a trade. So ideal scenarios, we just pump into 550. Namin, dude, I still can't believe Suvin and... Well, I can believe it because they're both great traders. Suvin and Sweaty today hit monster trades. I mean, like, legit monster trades. 800 points for a day trade on NQ might be the biggest I've ever seen. There's only one other person who I can think of that might have a bigger trade, but I don't know if it's 800 points. 800 is crazy, bro. Especially for a day trade. Like, it's one thing if it's a swing trade and you hold like overnight over the course of like a week or two, like that's reasonable just based on how much NQ moves in that time frame, but a day trade is wild. I don't know what Sweaty hit. Suvin hit 800, Mantis. Suvin in the chat, I actually don't know if he's still here, but he hit 800. I think if you go to either trading chat or spec trades, it's in there. Oh no, the GIF. Okay, that GIF wasn't the eye roll GIF. I'm still safe for now. I'm still safe. I haven't gotten hit with the okay, out of one, the rest is break even. I mean, ideally this just goes and rips into 620, right? That'd be pretty sick. Oh, I do need to update this. I forgot Tradeify doesn't auto update these brackets. Stand by. I'm just gonna let this ride for now, and if it just keeps pumping, I'm just gonna leave it. I do want to stop in though. Like that. Cool. No, I see the GIF. I see. Sick enough for a growl? I can't do it. I'm trying to do hold on. Hold on. I can't do it, but hold on. Oh, I see the thumbnail's been updated. We got the ripping shirt now. Very good. Yo, new Odd Mob set uploaded? Hell yeah. Definitely watching that after. Where's this video? What's the... How do I search it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? I see this video everywhere, and the one time I want to find it, I just won't be able to see it. It's usually how it goes. Dang, dude. Nah, bro, where's the GIF? Where's the thing? I know y'all know what I'm trying to find. Not the Carolina Panther guy. It's the dude that like walks out of the liquor store in New York. The guy who's recording him, and he's got like this bag with a bottle in it. And I forgot the exact like phrase. Otherwise, I'd probably be able to search it because he's like, "Don't ever mess with the big whatever." He's like, "Rawr." Sorry in advance. I don't know where to find it. Still pumping. Still pumping. Let's go. Let's go. Very good. Everything going to plan. Dude, honey green tea is goated. I'm going to say it right here, goated. Best tea to ever be made. And I made it myself. I can't believe we're still pumping. This is unreal. To be fair, this chart is unreal. Miles, I'm going to give you the 30-minute and we're going to call it a day. Call it even there, okay? Look at all this. Look at all this. Bada bing, bada boom. This would be such a sick target, man. Since I'm still on the chart, I'm going to leave an order up there. If I am leaving this, like if we don't hit this by the time, you know, stream's over, then I will pull the order because it's not bracketed. But for the time being, it's going to look like this. For what it's worth, my stomach is feeling better, so that's good. It's getting a little dicey there for a moment. These hi-hats are sounding crisp. The song is called Aisle 15. Sorry, aisle 13. My bad. I can't read. Go, Mr. Market. Pump it. Higher. Definitely going to be sitting here through some drawdown, though, for sure. Some big old drawdown. Mitch, I see you exposing me in the Discord. That's crazy. I missed the drop entirely. That's on me. I really thought the drop was going to be right there. My bad. The breakdown's still going. Still no drop. What a switch up on the vibe. How is this in the EDM playlist? Eggs and bacon? What is going on here? What are we doing? We're currently up 250 points. 3 hours into Globex, by the way. Pretty gnarly. Pretty gnarly. Yo, VMT, I'm just using the Stream Beats playlist. You just go on Spotify, search up Stream Beats, find a ton of them. This is the EDM one specifically. Stalling out here. Stalling out quite a bit. Trying to get y'all to yawn. Big Yawn doesn't want you to know these secrets. This is what Big Stainless doesn't want you to know. This is what... Oh, what's the reference? Y'all ever seen the stainless steel pan guy? If anyone knows who I'm talking about, you know it's a deep cut. Big Teflon. This is what Big Teflon doesn't want you to know. Yeah. Hey man, just make sure you're always cooking everything on the high end of medium low, okay? That is the only acceptable temperature to cook at. High end of medium low only. In the world. In the world. Okay. Starting to give back some of the gains. Roughly 10 points or so. 10 points and counting. It's okay, chat. It's just a pullback. It's just a pullback. Everyone calm down. Everyone stay calm. It's just a pullback, okay? Chill out. What is this account at right now? I'm just like break even on the day, right? I'm up $50 minus my P&L currently. So like closed on the day, I'm up 50. Open, I have whatever this is. This Friday, you're unstoppable? Heck yeah. Mitch, I got in this a while ago. I didn't have it on screen the whole, like, well, I got onto it. Whoa. I got into it on screen, obviously, because all of it's on screen, showing y'all literally everything. But then I had it off for a little bit, played KHG. But if you want the timestamp, 8:42 Eastern time. That is when I got into this. Mitch, you know what's crazy? I mean, maybe I'm just skill issuing all of it. Like, I'm sure there's been a fib lower that's paid significantly. I tried like some long fib entries and I was just getting smoked. And maybe it's because I had my stop way too tight. Like, there's an argument for this, right? Like, technically held that. I had my stop here and I just got ripped out of it by this dirty wick lower. Otherwise, I would have been in a banger long from there. You know, 200 points later or whatever. But like, the fibs have not been, for a move that's pretty much just going up, which is kind of like what you expect the fibs to be perfect at hitting, is they haven't been playing. They haven't been nice to me, at least, that's for sure. What up, Hayden? How you doing? What's going on, dude? Thanks for tuning in. Yeah, the titles had some reworks for sure. Titles had some moments. There was also an alternative title based on the trading that my last account just endured, the Tradeify. The Tradeify account is no longer with us. I'll type it into the chat. That was the alternative. Based on my performance on the other account. Dude, a lot of dojis up here, a lot of just kind of sideways consolidation on this volume. Don't even come back and trade this lower volume. Don't even come back and trade this, just rip it. Just straight pumpage. All right, any update on the gift situation? Not yet, not yet. Yeah, Murad, I'm live from 5 p.m. Central to 10 p.m. Central. As of right now, potentially subject to change, we will... Oh, whoa, what a attempt to trade higher that failed. Yeah, I'll keep y'all posted. Some TBD in the action right now. We'll see. But I will keep y'all posted. Yeah, you saw Matt's stream? Dude, I had to go rewatch that because I was at work when that was happening. And then I got tagged in Discord by, I don't know, about something. I was like, what is going on? So I went back and watched it after work. Just shots. Just shots fired left and right. It was funny though. It was very funny. I was shots, but I was smiling the whole time. I was cracking up. It was a good watch. Dude, is it really just gonna keep going from here? Is it, chat, is it that simple? It just goes? No way it's that simple, right? Not all the way to 620. Boy, no way, boy. Lambright, you should go watch it. It genuinely is hilarious. Still hanging around the same spot. That pump higher kind of failed as of right now. I know, Mitch, I know. Yo, GG's, Austin. Go hit that pump. You deserve it, King. You deserve it. Austin, what are you hitting today? Legs, back, buys, tries, thighs. That's all I got. All right, while this is cooking, we're going to do the obligatory Wordle. Saving all of the little games, little toys for later. But I'm gonna do the obligatory Wordle. Big lift plan for tomorrow? Oh, recovery. Okay, gotcha. Enjoy the treadmill. Very cool, very cool. Do a little Wordle action. I think y'all can see this. Yes. Now let me bring it this way so you can see the chart. Very good. Look at that. Boom. Okay, so boom. Hey, what up, Barry? How you doing? It's popping. Oh, they're selling it back down. F. Can't be mad. I hit a decent trade there. I would really like for this runner to go snipe 620. All right. In honor of Liam, I don't know if he's here right now, but in honor of Liam. Wow. Okay, I was going to say 0 for 5 on Soar. Might have to retire it. Okay, E at the end, chat. E at the end, and that's literally all we've got. What else? What has an E at the end, chat? You start with trash every day? That's like a big consonant word. You don't have any vowels. You have just A, but... I really don't know what has an E at the end that I can put in here. I'm so bad at Wordle, it's not even funny. Truly horrendous. Prime? No R. Otherwise, I would have gone prime. No R. Plane could work though. No, no A. F. F. U. Pause. No, hold on. I swear to God, I meant to press the L. I meant to press L. Y'all didn't see that. Anyways. Full. Yeah, it's a self-bang chat. It's a self-bang. W starting word. Haven't had a W word in so long. Whale? Nah, no A. Shoot. Ah, genius. Okay. Good guess, good guess. Got the U. That's 2 vowels. That's probably the hardest part. Just fill in the consonants now. If I was a consonant in a word with a U and an E, where would I be? L. L-I-U? No clue what that would be. Market's still going straight sideways in a 10-point range. 560 to 570. Worth noting, I literally have not moved from this range. G is available. What would connect a G to a U? The only thing I can think of that will connect something to a U is I. So it's like, I think it's something I, U. Right? Or no? I mean, I could be so wrong. Unless it starts with an I and then the consonant connects it. I-N-U. Flute? No T, Ryan. No T. Good guess, though. Good try, sir. Good try. F. Oh, this is a vibe. Yeah, the song's called Keyboard Warrior. Let's go. Fluke? This kind of has like a This kind of has like a similar melody to what's that song Summit plays all the time? It's like I just can't deny it. Something like that. I forget what it's called. I know I've heard it like 5,000 times. Similar melody though. Don't believe it, yeah. Do you hear it though? It's got like a similar melody, I think. What was the guess? Fluke. Dude, I think you nailed it. Wow, I almost early celebrated. Flume. Flume. Easy. Easy money. Easy money. GG Crims, easy money. Very nice. Okay, finally wicked out the low of this range. That's been a long time coming, considering we just sat in this range for forever. This is kind of interesting. Stopped a ton at 570. What does it mean, chat? A lot of Okay, we wicked out the lows. Can we go back to the up now, please? Trading out of this order block from wherever you want to start this. What does this look like on a volume chart, though? Oh, we did trade this large order, though. Literally to the tick. Yoink. Oh, look at this volume spike up here. This is a volume spike if I've ever seen it. That is quite the volume spike. Look at that. Also, look at this range. This is on a volume chart. Look at this. These bases. Base. That's kind of dirty. Not today, market makers. Not today. Not today, Fred. Kind of rock with this song too. Turn it up to 11. These are some lit names. One of them's called Drop for the Wait. Nice. Default preset. These are some funny names. One of them's called Stonks. Bro, in 2 songs, we have a song called Stonks. Let's go. I will let you know when we have the Stonks. This is pretty banging too, though. Okay, we slipped out the low of the range, hit that large buyer, hit low volume. Only thing left to do at this point is pump higher, right? Like, that's a reasonable assumption. I'm tired. Chat, do me a favor, please. Manage this trade for me real quick. I am going to get more water because I have run out of the drinking liquid. Thank you. Much appreciated. Let me turn on the cooking. Very good. Let me turn on the be back soon. Very good. I think that's it. Nice. Okay, I'll be back soon. Please manage this trade for me. Much appreciated. Chat, what have y'all done to my trade? What have y'all done to my trade? What happened? I left y'all for like 2 minutes, down 20 points from where it was. Unbelievable. If this stops out break even, y'all are all fired. Capital F, fired. Boy, ain't no way they come take my stop, right? Boy, ain't no way, boy. Boy, ain't no way. You're right, it is market downtime. Oh, what a... Is this the song I was thinking of? No, this is Xenon. Oh, I missed Stonks. Yo, y'all got Stonks without me. All right, after this song's over, we'll run it back to Stonks. Man, they're really trying. 520s? 520s better hold. Really need the 5 to... Oh, no. Oh, no. It's Jover. It is big time Jover. I'm gonna need this to go up. I'm gonna need it to go up. Bunch of volume came in right below 520. Honestly, dude, the Tradeify volume profile is kind of goated. I know I rag on Tradeify sometimes, but like this volume profile is kind of goated. It's just so simple. Like, simplicity is king. It's so simple. It does what it's supposed to do well. That's it. Period. Come test this prior high at basically right here. 510s. Hopefully 510s holds. Doesn't wick into my entry. That would kind of suck. Wow, they really want it. They really want my break even, huh? That's tough. I'm set it to 2 points just because I don't really feel like getting slipped right now. Let me pull the Liam Tech, by the way. Okay, good. We're so back. For anyone just joining, I am using the Liam Tech. That is the part where I can only see the gaps in my candles and nothing else. It might hold, chat. It might hold. I'm hoping so. This playlist actually has some heaters. I can't lie. Oh, let me play Stonks real quick. I need to go back to Stonks. Okay, I need to hear this. Perfect. Oh, they're trying it. They're trying the green candle. They are trying. Oh, it's over. It's cooked. Use the force. I'm trying, man. I am focused. Trust me, I am laser focused. Ask me how focused I am. Oh, I'm focused. I mean, it's focused. This is uncomfortably close to my stop, though. I gotta admit. Stonks is a banger confirmed. Absolute heater confirmed. Riggs, it's focused. Oh, it's focused. Whipped out volume at 500. Turn around and pump, please. Please. It's over. GG's. There's the stop. They really did it to me, chat. They really did it to me. This is why runners don't work ever for me. Up 50 bucks in the account tonight. This is why runners never work for me. I see people hitting 800 point trades and I'm like, let me hold a runner. I hold a runner. Terrible. Also, yeah, bottom tick. If this actually is the bottom tick, oh my. Oh my. Y'all cannot tell me the market makers are not in the stream, man. What am I looking at? There's no way, right? There's actually no way. I don't really know if I want to re-enter this, man. It's kind of just demoralizing. That is just a brutal exit. Absolutely brutal. 10 to 20 points your average. Yeah, my issue when I take really small trades though, like 10 to 20 points, is that I find myself not being able to pay for my losers, if that makes sense. But at the same time, like I know it's a skill issue because I also know traders, specifically someone in the Discord, which if you're not in the Discord, bottom right of the screen, hit that link or type that into Google, whatever, and join the Discord. I know someone who trades for like a 7-point target. Like he targets legit 7 points on a trade or whatever. He just put up like 50, like no joke, you can find the screenshot in the Discord, 50K in a single account. In a 50K funded account, he made 50,000 in profit. He literally doubled the account equity. Or not just the equity, the buying power. He doubled the account buying power, taking 7-point trades. It is a ton of trades. It was an absolutely ludicrous amount of trades for sure. He sent like a 24-hour screenshot of all of his trades, and it's animal, like just absolute animal mentality. Y'all should go into the Discord and find the screenshot. I can send a message link to it. Y'all just go into the Discord trading chat and you'll see it. Insane. Absolutely insane. All right, I just sent the message link in the Discord. Okay, good. It wasn't actually a bottom tick. Good for my mental. Go to that message link in the Discord. Unreal, like actually unreal. Yeah, it blows my mind, honestly. It's crazy. Probably one of the more impressive things I've ever seen in trading. Wow, this is bracket. I need to buy this. I would be doing myself a disservice if I didn't take this long, honestly. This looks too perfect. It literally does not get more perfect than that. See what happens. We'll see what happens. The 3-minute doji isn't holding, chat. I've placed all my faith and trust in the 3-minute doji, and it's not holding. Oh no. It's downside for me. Rip. It's Jover. Oh no. Rest in peace, the 3-minute doji. Cooked. Tapping into low volume though, not bad, not a bad look. We'll see. We shall see. Ryan, what are you getting me into? What am I about to see? It's still going down. Oh no. Oh no. Ripperoonie. F. Trade F. Back down on the session? Yeah, 59. F. Well, GG's to anyone that took the sell. Big sellers coming through there. Ryan, I don't know, dog. I don't know if I have the executive authority for that one. Yeah, cooked. Absolutely cooked. 3-minute doji has let me down, chat. Unbelievable. That's funny though. It's funny, but I just I don't know. It's a little. It's tough. It's tough. All right, what are we doing here? Other than selling? I forget how to use these bracket systems. Like I don't understand what I'm looking at. Ye Chat, we're gonna do it. We're gonna lock in, chat. Chat, y'all have never seen a generational lock in like I'm about to lock in, okay? I'm about to lock in. Got the EDM pumping. This is gonna be a major lock. Major lock incoming. Okay, understand? Major lock. Slipped out the low this range. Interesting. Interesting. Want volume though, right? Definitely looks like it. Have just hit volume. Interesting. Lock it, bro. Locked. Major locked. Yo, I've never seen a lock like this, honestly. You think you've seen locked in? You think you've seen locked in? Get ready. Gotta be patient though, chat. Mr. P. Mr. P. Mr. P is locked. It's trading up. I'm not gonna get the fill though, F. You ready? I'm ready too. Major lock. Unbelievably major lock. Big buyer there. That's interesting. Big old buyer. Into volume too. At 70s. Major lock. Major lock incoming. Never seen someone this locked in before. Trust. Major lock. Boy, no way, boy. Boy, no way, boy. F. F. F in the chat. That could not have been more perfect. That was ridiculous. That's unreal. Well, it's over, boys. Cooked. Absolutely cooked. We went from never been more back to never been more over. Immediate 20-point rip. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. That's crazy. This is going to be a top tick stop out too. I appreciate that. Oh, wait, you're going to what? Never mind. I was going to say I appreciate that. Then I read the rest of the sentence. Get that out of here. Oh, that was unreal. Basically just need point of, whatever this is. I don't say point of control, but it's not even point of control. This is prior day's volume. Or not even prior day. What am I talking about, man? Prior 4 days ago. Prior 4 days ago. That's what I need. Oh no, not the blue line algo test. You know how that works out. All right, at this point we go break even. That was nuts. Okay, major lock. Major lock. Major lock. W in the chat. Calculated. All calculated. All calculated. Back to even. That was comedic, though. That timing was comedic. That is wild. Maybe it goes lower. I don't know. Okay, after that shenanigans, after those shenanigans, I'm going to we're gonna pull up the old, throw on the old, oh, well, you have to sign in to play this? I forgot, never mind. I was gonna throw on GeoGuessr, but I forgot you have to have an account for it. That is not the move. I'm not about to give my email to another whatever. My email's already out in so many places, I don't need them having it too. This song's not it either, honestly. This song's called Dopamine, by the way. Straight dopamine. Straight dopamine. Okay, this is very wubby. A lot of up and down wubs. You love dopamine? Yeah, me too, big dog, me too. I think most people do, actually. I think that's pretty much everyone. Seems to be a common theme. Can't believe this came down and wicked me out break even. Unbelievable. Very rude of the market to do that. Truthfully, very rude. Yeah, I got the drop that time. There we go. Very nice. All right, still chopping this range. Still chopping the range. All right, chat. I have a question for anyone that's listening here. Listening, watching, waiting, chilling, whatever. I'm going to say this in Eastern time, okay? I'm talking Eastern time, so convert that to whatever your time zone is. Do y'all rock more with hopping on at 7 p.m. Eastern? So that's an hour after the market's open, and that's technically true Asia open. Or do y'all rock with hopping on for Tokyo open, which is at 8 p.m. Eastern, so 2 hours after market open? What's the consensus? Trying to get a vibe check on this. Need to know, need to know. If I'll be honest, I'll tell you what I'm partial to. I personally like the Tokyo Open better, just because there's like generally actual movement after Tokyo. The last 2 nights have been a complete outlier. Like, truthfully, a complete outlier. Last night, obviously, especially, FOMC just completely blew the market apart. And then today's rippage continued into overnight too, which is nice. That's not what we normally see though. Like the first 2 hours are generally pretty dead. The first 2 hours are also mostly me just getting smoked. Unfortunately. I'm seeing a lot of 8s. Okay. BB, the white chart is a 50 volume chart. It's up here. I think you can see this. Yeah, you can see this. 50 volume right there. Okay, a lot of people like an 8. I kind of like that too. I think I'm rocking with that as well. So here's your PSA, chat. And I'll say this again before the stream ends, but here's your PSA. Starting this coming Sunday, so Sunday Globex Open, going live at 8 p.m., okay? 8 p.m. Eastern. Again, convert to whatever you got to convert to. But that is when I'm going to be going live. Capiche? Whoa, what a rip. I was debating the long. Coulda, woulda, shoulda, right? Wow, rippage. Rips. Wow. Okay, let me put this on the screen real quick then. I'm also going to redo my overlays because, or like not my overlays, but my scene in OBS because, man, it is all over the place. Also, I took this one off by accident. There we go. Well, while I'm messing with the scene stuff, chat, pay attention right below my my little screen box. Yoink. Think about it. Think about it. This is a banger too. Okay, market go up, right? Market going up. Kind of looks like it. Yeah, this is a heater. Hold on. Till the end. Hope y'all can hear this well. If not, I'll turn it up. This is pretty banging. Okay, I got to whoa, why did it shrink it to like illegible? Whoa. Why is it upside down? What? What did I do? Aha. Wait, what? What? Why is it inverted? What did I do? Okay, we're gonna delete that one. That was wild. Time frame on the right is the 50 volume chart, sir. 50 volume. So it's not a time chart, it's a volume chart. What font should I put this in? Book Antiqua? Sure, why not? Dude, why does it like invert itself? I don't get it. All right, let's put this like right here. Okay, sick. Hopefully that's like kind of visible. I don't know, but that's your no. Okay. Oh, where did I put it? Deleted. Oh, Matt, was that in response to Austin? Okay. I thought that was a hard no on the 8 p.m. On the 100 tick chart, you say, huh? I mean, you go down to a low enough time frame and there's plenty of opportunity everywhere because the market's always moving, right? That being said, quite the sell. Glad I didn't long up here. Okay, gotcha. I was like, dang. Okay. All right, let me remake that. Actually, let me just change this one. This is easier. Yes, I will. Okay, let me put this in a semi-visible spot. Maybe down here. Make it bigger. Very nice. Wow, we're puking. All right, that's not super visible, but it's something for now. I will make sure to remind y'all as I go. All right, what are we doing? What are we doing? Broke the low of this range underneath volume is what we have done. This one hurts. I'm glad I took this off though for some profit. Very glad I did that. Where are we at? Where are we at higher time frame actually is a much better question. Shorts are back, boys. Shorts are back. Shorts are absolutely back. We've never been more back. Incredible stuff. Coming into like some lower volume between 460 and 426, 420. I expect things down here to move pretty quickly. Nice little attempt to bid off of that. Very nice, very nice. Hey, what up, Brad? What up, Brad? Brad, you ready for September 20, whatever it is? You ready? How those legs feeling, big dog? I would like to see this try to retrace a little lower. GG's, Austin. GG's. Keep it tight. Well, I wanted to try to get long the lows here. Unfortunate. Oof. Good luck, brother. And Philly, bro, huh? Go Birds. Where's Liam when you need him? Can't say the rest of it, but go Birds. Back to the middle of range, back to point of control. The thumbnail's a heater, big dog. Matt cooked that one up. Matt GPT cooked that one up. Yo, I've never seen anything like that. Chat, I don't know what y'all got going on tomorrow morning for market open, but what you better have on the docket after I tell you this in about 5 seconds is you better be tuning into Matt's stream, all right? Mandatory tune in. Liberty or liquidation. We cannot have one without the other. We pump through point of control here. Ravey. Very ravey. Very ravey. What up, Enzy? Light slap, light slap. Light slappage. Brad, it's not the synthwave tonight. This is the EDM playlist. It's funny though. It's 4 a.m. in Germany. You trade rave? Heck yeah, you do. 4 a.m. in Germany. That's when you just start going out to the raves, right? No, on a real note, clubbing in Berlin sounds sick. Assuming you aren't waiting in line for 5 hours. Like I've heard the lines there are just atrocious. But assuming you don't do that, it sounds pretty fun. All right, I'd be willing to sell the ask here for a quick sweep lower. Filled 2 of them. Okay, filled all 5. Sweep lower now, please, market. Let's get the Liam Tech. The old Liam Tech. F. Absolute F on the charts. I would expect us to range here a little bit, no? We just rip into point of control and then pump through. That was the thought on that trade, is that we range out this area in volume, but I don't know, it looks dicey. Womp womp. They're trying it. They're trying. Oh, they almost got my target. I'm gonna go break even on that. Very nice, very nice. Okay, very nice. GG's. So basically the dude that I sent the message for in the trading chat, which by the way, go look at it, basically did that for like 24 hours straight on like 5 minis. Like unreal. Legitimately just unreal. That's crazy. Up a whopping 91 beans tonight. 91 beans on the Lucid daily eval. Okay, crisp hi-hats on this one. Crisp hi-hats. Very nice. The hi-hats layered over the thick bass is so funny to me. That's such a contrast. Dang, it's still going, huh? What a sell, what a sell. Hit that large bid that was down there. Aggressive seller hit it, 440s. Not bad, not bad. I kind of think at this rate we go hit prior day's high. Where is that? That is at 408. Yeah, we're not far. That seems like a relatively obvious target. Seems doable. That's all I'll say. Still gonna go down after that? Or did we bid out of that? Ranging this volume makes sense as well. I'm not gonna execute on that, but ranging on the volume does make sense. I'm just saying, I'm just saying. What up, Mike? What up, Mike? Can't believe we never got the updated GIF of the wasabi. Pretty surprised by that. Liam clipped one of them, but it wasn't the one I was expecting. Some pretty lit synth. I'm sure it will, Matt. This is some pretty lit synth. Elephant Slurpee is what we've got. Very good. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, still selling. Some bids down here though, because these, in order for these large sellers to appear, there needs to be a large bid to fill it, like a large passive bid. So that is interesting. Bid here, bid here, bid here, took out that liquidity. What does it mean, chat? What does it mean? How far are we, let me try again. How far away are we from yesterday's high? 25 points? About 25 of them. Nice. Nailed the drop. Yo, we're just puking into it, huh? Yeah, melting for real. Anyone here use Bookmap or a Bookmap style chart? You know how those, I mean, I could show you, let's pull up a picture. Basically like an order heat map. Anyone here actually trade off of that? Like, could be execution, could just be for, I don't know, like general market understanding of like, hey, where is everything? Anyone actually use one of these though? Interested to know. Okay, we are getting very close to that prior high. Where is it? I feel like I shouldn't have to keep checking, but we're basically there. And there's a bid sitting on that prior high, which is interesting. I would take that. Bid off the prior high, 420s. I would take the attempt. Oof. Oof. Went back to PA and patience. I see. It's fair. Totally fair. I mean, there's clearly a buyer trying to show up here. Use Bookmap for exits. Interesting. That is interesting. Is this buyer about to get run over? It kind of looks like it. I am buyers. Oof, I am buyers. My God. We go down, huh? Chat, what is it about human psychology that just makes you want to fade everything so much? That's what I want to know. What is it about like my psychology of when I'm trading that I look at things that are going down and I say, let me step in front of this train. Gotta ask the hard-hitting questions sometimes. Same deal with like when market's just ripping upwards and you try to keep fading it. Like what is it about that specific scenario that triggers your brain to think, no, let me try to be smarter than the market. Let me try to go the other way. I want to know. Also, just kept filling larger bids the whole way down. Finally filled this dude out, 76 at 410. That's what I've been waiting for. It's for some rippage to the upside. A little pump and slap or whatever. That being said, they just wicked into this and then pushed out of it. So not a ton of opportunity to actually participate on that. Unless you just happen to buy the exact same time that fills. Or you use the, wow, just straight down, huh? Oof. All right, this is looking like a stop. That is a... Just ask yourself if you're that guy. Because you very well could be that guy, but more often than not, you're not that guy. That's an interesting way to put it. Yeah, I definitely am not that guy. I have no shame in admitting that. I'm not that guy. Because it looked good for 10 points and it's done it before. That too. That's definitely part of it. Yeah, man. I don't know. Interesting question. This is absolutely a stop out. That's so dirty. In before my short from 60 points ago. Yeah, I thought we would have like had some sort, especially with the bids showing up. Like as these aggressive sellers come in, that means there's a bid showing up at some point. I really would have thought that as we come into prior day's high and you see bids start showing up, that you see some sort of like counter push, especially when the chart looks like this. But I guess not. So far, it's all very weak. Oh, I see. Yeah, I see that too. Go, market, go. You must do it. Just a little bit more push. Just a little much. It's giving everything back so easily. Anytime there's headway for like 10 points to the upside, gives it all back immediately. Tough scene. Tough day to be a buyer right now, in this moment, at this current time. Tough day to be a buyer. Not the 24 hours before this, though. The 24 hours before this has been incredible to be a buyer. Oh, this is hell yeah. What do we got here? Dropped frames. Yeah. Lead up to the drop. Do it, market. Do it. I gotta move that break even. Yeah, it hits my target or I'm out of this. Oi. Oi, bruv. Oi, mate. Wow. Okay, something about 28.5 apparently. That was crazy. That was ridiculous. Something about 28.5, huh? Trade back into like 412s, 416s. I would buy this again, actually. Same idea, just better entry. So, Mike, I don't know about all that. I don't know about all that. Yeah, I don't know, big dog. I don't know. Okay. A little yoink here. Same idea. Literally like the same idea, same trade. Kind of wish Tradeify had a break even button. That'd be, maybe there's a hotkey for it. Have to check that out. Same idea, same trade though. Something about 28.75 though. The market really hated. Really hated it. Come on, go. Do it. Do it, market. This is on the EDM playlist? What is this? This is like lo-fi. Okay, can we push this high at 28.5 or whatever already? Oh my gosh, do it. Oh boy. Not the reaction I thought we were going to get at all. Like, not even close. What a yikes. Rodolfo, that's a volume chart. It's a 50 volume chart, and then these bubbles are just big trades. So like big trades that execute on the books. We're really just diddling 415. Pause. Wild. It's Jover, chat. It's Jover. It is Jover. I can't believe this didn't hit by a tick, and then there's no follow-up from buyers, like literally zero. It just stopped at volume and then sank again. Wick the bottom out by a tick though. That's actually a great sign for longs. When you wick something out, when the market wicks something out by a literal tick like that, not even a point, it's generally a decent sign. I say generally, I mean, probably about to get smoked, but we'll see. Try and give this room, but I don't know, dog. I really am expecting to see some sort of buying happen at some point, you know? I'm not asking for much, but some sort of buying would make sense. Chat, in case you don't see the bottom right of the screen, well, two things actually. One, join the Discord because it's the best Discord on the face of the planet. Second, Sunday stream starting at 8 p.m. Eastern, okay? That is 7 p.m. Central for y'all Central dwellers, and that is 5 p.m. for you Western dwellers. But for the Eastern dwellers, that is 8 p.m., all right? Capiche? Okay, back to break even, just barely. Are buyers finally going to not give up? Do buyers really got it or not is what I'm trying to figure out. Don't know what's so difficult about bidding 424 again or whatever, but it's cool. Truthfully, a little concerned about how little buying effort there seems to be here, considering it's prior day's high. Go. Do it. Zero reason to not go retrade it. Do it. GG's, Matt. Good thumbnail. All right, break even at the very least. Finally. There we go. Finally. Finally. Let's go. Sorry for the clipping. All right, that puts me up at least something on the day. Something on the account. Something. For what it's worth, there was a bid sitting there as well. There was a target at 424. There was something there. How y'all doing, chat? Vibe check real quick. Vibe check in the chat. Type it out if you gotta. Talk to yourself in your room alone if you gotta. Whatever you gotta do. Vibe check in the chat though. Green, red, good, bad, left, right, up, down. How we doing? How we feeling? Do anything you like? Are you stepping in front of the train to the downside like me? A.m. right now for you. You're wild for that, dog. You're wild. Absolutely wild for that. Gotta hustle? Absolutely. Going to the bar later? Fire. What I'm doing that I like, I would say adapting, because that was my biggest problem last night, was that I had multiple trades that went 20, 30 points that I didn't take. I'm glad I took on this trade at least. If my chart would autofit. On, very good. What I'm glad I did on this trade at least was that I took some profit on it to secure something. Annoying that this came back all the way, but sometimes it'd be like that. This kind of looks like we want to go trade the other side of volume at like 370, if I'm being totally real. Interesting. Interesting. All right, chat. I'm going to be right back. I desperately need to use the bathroom. Maybe TMI, but need y'all to know why I'm leaving, right? Can't type. All right. Be back soon. Yo, I'm back. This song is like a, Mom, I want John Summit. Mom, we have John Summit at home. That's this song. Be Sunday, yep. That's what I wanted. Nope, not Sunday open. Sunday stream starting at 8. Nice. And I'm back to giant font. Nice, nice, nice. Put this over here. Sick. Okay, cool. Very good. Mitch, you're retiring the fib? F. Pour one out. Pour one out. Hey, a little bit of a slap. on the higher time frame, not even a higher time frame, just like on a volume perspective. On a volume perspective, I wouldn't hate just like running from 430 all the way back through to 370. I know it's aggressive, but at the very least, I think like 390 could make sense. Personally, I think that makes sense. Like I would take that for a downside move. Gonna need it to go. I mess with any EMAs? I don't. I actually really don't like moving averages that much at all. I know people do. I know the GOAT that hit that 50K day does use like a 9 EMA for a scalping chart. I personally don't like them. That's just me. Like that's straight up, that's just personal preference. All right, that's gonna go break even. Hopefully it just slaps this low. Lord knows if I was long right here, this low is already gone. This low would not exist. Would have got hit by like 2,000 pound JDAMs. Come on. Come on. There we go. Nice. Yeah, I think maybe I'm leaving a ton on the table here. Because 390's calling, baby. 390's calling. Well, when the market starts to trend, I mean, Mike, just for you, truly, just for you, I'll throw on an EMA. Why not? Now that I'm kind of just big chilling. Yeah, 239 the night, not bad. We'll take it after blowing up the Tradeify. My bad. What are the EMAs? Moving averages. That's probably that would make sense. All right, let me throw in the 9 that I know the GOAT uses. Green, why not? Let's go with the green. What does this entail? Wow, brutal long for me here. Brutal long. It's a drawdown on that. 25 points, roughly, ish. There it is. There it is. Oh well, that's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Chat, it's all fine. Calm down, chat. It's fine. Mike, I'm not going that far. Sorry. I'm just throwing on the 9 for fun. You can tell it's good because it's green. Okay. Any line that you put on your chart, just make it green. Profit. You didn't hear that from me. I can't expose the secret tech to y'all like that, but think about it. There's the 390s. Cool. Cool. Oh, what a bid out of it too. Wow, aggressive yawn. Sorry. What a bid. This tea is so good, man. Honey green tea. Unbeatable. Truly unbeatable. Interesting bid. Interesting bid, truthfully. Tried to swipe the lows. Immediately it just 390 tapped to the tick and then ripped out of it. What's the Fibonacci looking like here? Also, what's the volume Chino looking like here? Bunch of volume at the lows. What does it mean, chat? What does it mean? What does it mean? Not a bad bid though. Not bad at all. Interesting. So the buy stop here would have, I think, paid or been like a tick away or two. It looks like it wants to fill it, or at least get close. F. Kind of wouldn't be surprised to see this retrade at 400. Large buyer, sorry, large aggressive seller that hit a large buyer at 400. Could make sense. I don't know. Could see it, boys. Could see it. Clearly, though, green line means good. Green line means profit, if you didn't know. All right, since we're jamming to like some EDM, since we're rocking with some EDM real quick, let me get the bucket hat back. Yeah. Yeah. There we go. Is it? I thought it was sideways at first, my bad. Let's say. Tough look. Ooh. Seller's trying to bring it back down, huh? Trying to decide how much I trust the buyers. How much do I trust them? I don't know. Put in the new low, trying to bounce out of it. The spot makes sense to bounce, right? At prior day's high. I've confirmed large bids stepping in. We push back through this volume. I was debating the buy stop here at 412. Does this go hit 420? I think the buyers are finally here. Like if we can break this high at 422, I think this high is up next, and then probably like 460s, 470s volume. I was debating this. Not a game of trust. You're right. But to some extent, like, how do you decide when to get long or short? Whether there's buyers or sellers? You know? Nice hat. Appreciate you. Oh, there it is. Whoa. What up, Mad? Nah, it's still me. It is still me. That being said, talking. Oh, there it is. There's the high. Chat, I should have taken it. I literally said I trust buyers now, and I didn't take it. I was busy typing F. Whatever. Yeah, it's still me. That being said, that is going to have a slight change going forward. We're going to experiment with this starting this Sunday Globex. So this is the last Globex stream for this night. Going forward, I'm going to be hopping on for Tokyo Open, basically. I'm going to be starting the stream for Tokyo Open. I'll start a few minutes before, like, I don't know, 7:57 or something. Or to the jet, just so that we can kind of go through what's happening in the market, what's happened, what are we looking at, what's going on. And then from there, just rip it all the way till 11 Eastern time. Well, I don't want to buy here, that's for sure. That is for show. All right, getting close to quitting time. Not almost, not there, but close. But you get what I mean. We got to run through some of the banger songs from tonight. There's some in here, especially the last little playlist that was heat. That's what the bucket hat is for. EDM time. Elephant Slurpee was a banger. I'm trying to think of what else was dope. This one's like legitimately good. What else was dope? I think this one was solid. To play that next again. Is this a break and run or what? Yeah. Yeah. Chat, this is me in the club, just bopping to the same house song for 10 minutes. Oh, sorry, for 10 hours. Saw like a Instagram reel of that. It was hilarious. It's like this little triangle dude with legs. Okay, back into the range. Back into the 9 EMA. What do we got? What do we got? Yo, Joey, Matt is going to be streaming his normal time. Hit that link in the description or in the pinned comment, though. Go check out my landing page to find out who I am. My name is Joz. What's up? How you doing? Welcome to the show. Back through the 9 EMA like butter. We really just wick out the highs of this range and go all the way back down. That's brutal. That is tough. Certified tough. Hey, man, appreciate you too. So if you go to that page, you should be able to see on the next tab the whole like stream playlist section. So like everyone's schedule. baby tick this low at 401. Are we really going back down to the lows? Oh no. Oh no. Mike, you are that guy. What do you mean, maybe? You are that guy. Never doubt yourself. You are that guy. You ain't never been nothing but that guy. You know what I'm saying? Nice push. Nice push. Went long at 399. Sick. Sick, 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 sick. Very nice, very nice. Okay, where's the other banging songs? This is the source, but this one, I think this one was also Heat. Don't hold me to it, because I don't remember the names of any of these. We're like 170 songs into the playlist. Oof, pumpage. Nice, nice, nice. Tired. Yeah, this one's pretty good too. Buyers came in. I know, man, I know. I'm looking at buying it, but middle of the range. I mean, we did just sweep the lows, so that's better than buying before it sweeps the lows, but middle of the range susses me out. No, 10-point secure, GG's. Very nice, very nice. Yeah, like Tokyo was like not that much of a mover at all. Tokyo was, where am I looking? Tokyo was right here. Is this down candle and ripped out of it? But like we kind of just continued what we'd been doing prior. Like there was nothing that crazy about Tokyo Open. It really like, it looks the same as every other candle. Sydney Open had some movement right here. But yeah, I know, major drama indeed. Indeed. Yeah, peace, mad, peace. Have a good one. GG's. Consolidation on point of control. Again, just smack middle of the range. Kind of tough. Kind of tough. Whoa, I'm yawning a lot. All right, rip the next track, rip the next track. Let's go with, I'm trying to think of what else was good earlier. Keyboard Warrior, I think, was solid. Or Turned Up to 11 was good too. I think. Is this the one with the hi-hats? That's not the one I was talking about, but oh, pumpage, whoa. Whoa there. Whoa there, fella. Part of me wants to buy the bid here. You know? It's point of control again. Moving away from point of control and then coming back to it like that is always interesting though. Like the roughly 3 minutes left on the stream, I have to rip a trade here. Might have to. Point of control long, as of right now, was the best long there. All right, I'm gonna try that if I get filled. If I get filled. Big if, apparently. Okay. All right. Very good. Oh well. The hat is back? Absolutely, sir. Ripping the EDM. Had to have the hat. Gotta have the rave hat. I'll show. Oh. You know what would be solid, chat? You know what would be real solid for a prop? Ooh. Ooh. Hold on. Let me find a good one for you. What are these? Like a full-blown like rave pashmina. Whenever we do the EDM stream, whenever that is, or the Liam collab. Ooh, y'all gonna have to tune in for that. Show up in like full rave outfit. I could be with that. I could be with that. And then throw in some of these guys. Hold on, there's like a very specific version of these. I don't know what the style's actually called, but your boy Joe Burrow wears them all the time. Yeah, these things. These glasses. These like rectangular frame ones that are just like light colored. Throw on some of those with the pashmina, that could go crazy. I'm gonna have to simmer on that one. I'm gonna have to sit with that. Think about that one. They're called buffs. Oh, I guess they are. Yeah, it comes up. Thank you. Very good. That's gonna be the move, I think. Have that with the pashmina would go crazy. Pashmina? No. I was gonna say hat too, but no. Pashmina or hat, one or the other, not both. Looks like we're still trying to pump it. Truthfully. Coming into the highs of this range. Okay, I'm going to take that for a long into the highs of the range. I know this is kind of wild, long to high of the range, but this kind of just looks like buyers are trying to push it higher. That's like fully, that's just what this looks like, I think. I'm not even looking for a break of the range. I'm just looking for a retest of what we already traded at the high. F in the chat. F in the chat. Oh no, gotta go sleep the lows of the range. Tough. They're about to do it to me, chat. They're about to do it to me. Get long immediately, 7 points down. Dude, ew. Okay, should have shorted. Oh my god. Into point of control too. That's going to sweep to the lows of the range, I think. That's tough. What a tough scene. I see that, Mantis. The buyers have switched up. They have absolutely switched up. We had decent buyers for the last 36 hours or whatever. You know, they were chilling. They were absolutely chilling until about right now. Until I pressed the green button. That was wild. Come on, go push it. What are we doing? Click point of control and go push it. What is this? Go long at the bottom. Big brain 5-head moment. Bro, just buy the low and sell the high. Duh. Are you stupid? Alright, push this real quick. Oh, my entry kind of sucks now in hindsight, but whatever. Up here it looked good. F. Dude, I really wish when I had started trading, someone had just told me to buy the low and sell the high. I can't believe I didn't think of that. All right, this is cooked. This is so cooked. They really tried it from point of control here and then failed. F. That's going to be in giant screen, or sorry, giant letters on the screen next stream. Just buy low and sell high. This one trick Wall Street doesn't want you to know. All right, we wicked point of control, held point of control, had a buyer at point of control. Can we just get it over with and rip the highs of the range yet or what? Like this high is asking to get swept at 38s. Yeah, Goose sees it. It's slowly drifting upwards, which is kind of why I got long the highs. It's just Big brain should have expected the 20-point slap back into the range from where I got long. How could I not have seen that one coming? I mean, we gotta do it soon, right? Boy, no way, boy. Boy, no way, boy. Oh, another big buyer at the highs of the range. It's gotta go here. If it's not going here, it is generationally cooked. I'm gonna move this break even. This buyer at the highs of the range, not getting anything out of it is so spooky to me. That's my sign to take a risk off the table. If this dude can't move the market higher, then sellers are still there. All right, all out. Got slippage on one of them, whatever. That's going to put me at whatever that is on the session for this account. Again, the Tradeify account is toast, whatever. That's going to be it for that account and for just the session. Thanks for hanging, y'all. Great stream. Very much enjoyed it. I hope y'all did too. Good night. Trade safe if you're still trading. If not, you better tune in to tomorrow's streams. Ria's going to hit overnight. Jamie's got his session, and then Jamie's coming on to Matt's stream for Liberty or Liquidation. Y'all better be there. GG's and have a good night. Oh, also, Sunday stream starting at 8 p.m. Eastern. Don't forget that. Do not forget, please. Okay, I will see you Sunday, 8 p.m. Eastern.